This is the first time I'm putting Varka on any sort of thumbnail.
No, I want to ask, do I save this? For real?
Oh, I thought you were talking about do I save Primo gems for White Horse? Horse? I don't think so. But, I mean, you can lock it for now if you don't have any other sounds.
I don't.
You're probably going to craft one. Realistically, you're never going to use that. You're going to craft something because that is shit. Sorry. What's up, people? How to participate? Alright, alright. I was gonna say read, but I haven't updated it yet. Fine. First, you have to subscribe. If you haven't subscribed, then you can't
We
participate.
hate you. Leave.
Yeah. Alright, the links is down in the description. Varky.
April Impact Pog.
I still haven't done my theater either.
Yeah, that's because no one cares when you do it because you have every character.
Okay. That's true.
It's like not even hard. Just like use the most meta unit right now. For all the bosses.
Before Lunar, I used to have to like challenge myself by like not
using all the best characters in the game.
yeah. But now I'm just like whatever.
I do think it's funny. I was just thinking about that video that you made like a year and a half ago where you're talking about characters you would have pulled if you weren't pulling every character, and you had Shenhe on there. I do think it's funny that Shenhe would have paid off for you.
By eventually
Like, so
working with
much.
Skirk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What would
That's
you have
true.
used her before that though? Like nothing?
DPS
Chongyun?
Chongyun. Yeah.
Oh my god, wait, what? That's like memeing.
Yeah, just Chongyun, Rosaria, just fucking around.
Whoa, what?
What?
Not a pairing I ever imagined.
We have Varka info now, guys. Can you believe it?
Varky.
Is anyone excited for Varky?
Make noise now if you're excited about Varky.
Skip Columbina, get Varky.
Who are you? By the way, guys, if you skip Columbina, you're fucked.
Yeah.
I mean, like, the Stygian Onslaught leaks are on Home DGCat. For now, while he's doing leaks.
Mm-hmm.
And the next one, there's like a lunar boss, so...
2 lunar bosses.
2 lunar bosses?
Mm-hmm.
What's
Well,
the
actually,
lunar boss?
yeah, pretty sure the next one's 2 lunar bosses. I could be wrong. I haven't actually
Yeah,
looked. That's
the
just
middle
something I
one's
heard.
electrocharged, but it doesn't have to be lunar, but like electrocharge doesn't do any damage unless it's lunar. Well, it's not electrocharge doing damage. Someone's gonna be like, but that's the only team that does electrocharge. It does damage.
Yeah, okay, it's not really lunar. Bruh, is she your wife? There it is. The bingo. Ding ding. Does your wife play with you? Oh boy. I'm divorced.
Maybe you should just ignore those questions at this point.
Yeah, okay. I don't know. whatever.
Because people were gonna ask them infinitely.
That's true.
It's like never gonna go away ever.
That's true. All right. Marvelous merchandise. How marvelous is that? It's so marvelous. I know, right? Is the lunar swirl true? Lunar swirl is never true.
And that's why the secret to winning a lot of games
Should I
is
keep this
having
piece?
that god on you.
Your luck is amazing, Kaya.
No.
Your turn. Give it another shot.
Fear not, O Crimson Dragonborn, for I, the Princess of Ertelung, have bestowed upon you the benediction of the midnight hour.
Hello,
With it
official.
you
I didn't
shall
mean
surely
to,
smite the
I really
usurper.
didn't mean to start this cutscene. I was just trying to go see Libin.
She's rooting for you in secret. Oh,
Nice.
and that
Classic.
you must
Any idea what a
at all
Chaska Columbina
costs
team would look like?
defeat the
Yeah,
one who
Chaska,
snatched her
Columbina,
limited
and
edition card back.
something. Duran, maybe? And then she's on VV.
Not too sure if that
So this is
counts
my
as good luck
Escoffier build, by the way.
or bad.
Because we're talking about shit.
See,
Escoffier
that's
builds.
better than the one on the server. As bad as this is, it's better than the one on the test server.
Hey, everyone.
By a lot.
Mr. Honorary Knight.
It's like 40 crit value better.
It's good to see you.
This is my
Honorary
favorite now.
Knight.
Holy
Mein
shit.
Fräulein is quite invested in the outcome of this match, so please allow me.
What is
to
this quest? I don't
extend
even know what
praise on
quest
her
this is.
behalf.
It just started happening.
It's Duran's quest, I'm pretty sure.
Mm.
We're all playing cards.
Because Duran's in it.
There's something about our horned friend over there that seems to frighten off little animals. Could be because normally the
Should I
animals just
prioritize
steer
Columbina
clear
for my
of
Nefer?
close
Oh,
confines
the
of
chat went
cat's
away.
teeth. Let's just say
Sorry.
the feline residents probably consider it their turf.
Should I
And we all know how
prioritize Columbina
dangerous
for
a
my
cornered
Nefer
cat
or a
can be.
Scoffier rerun for my Skirk
I just
as a
wanted to
comeback
borrow one
player?
of their nests for a nap.
Bro, you.
What
The
are
answer
your
is
nests?
both. You need a
cat
Scoffier
sofa?
more than
Yeah,
Columbina, I
it's more
think, though,
comfortable for
because
me.
Nefer
I
doesn't
can stretch out
need
just the way I like.
a
But it
Columbina
turns-
to
luckily,
be
Miss Iona
a
helped
pretty
smooth
decent
things over,
unit,
and they finally
but
agreed
Skirk
to
kind
let
of
me
needs
use
a
one.
Scoffier. I think it's
But,
a good thing Skirk needs
I
a
only get to
Scoffier more,
use
to
it
be
after.
honest.
Oh yeah.
That's what I think.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You know,
Although Nefer feels like infinitely better to play with Columbina, so that's a really tough
The more
decision.
likely reason is because Duran won't touch a drop of alcohol.
If you have enough
Columbina's
pulls,
Columbina's
to-
first, right?
Alcoholic
Yeah.
drinks are a
yeah,
bit
if you have
too
enough
much
pulls
for
to
me
test your
handle
50-50
right now.
on
But
Columbina, you
maybe
should.
someday.
Yeah.
there's no need to force it.
But like, don't
you have to
spend too
drink
many
just
pulls
'cause
that
you're
you
in-
won't be able to get a
it's just-
Scoffier then.
I'd
Yeah.
really
If you
like to
did
make
get
some more
Columbina.
friends. But that's why I started learning how to play.
Can I ask you a
Genius
question for my
Invocation
brother's Geo
TCG.
Edo team?
It's also
No.
a kind of
If you ask a question,
activity,
you
but
banned.
it doesn't involve drinking. And I've been lucky enough.
Oh,
mean,
and then
yeah.
the other
guidance
thing
of
is
the
Columbina will get a
Princess
rerun
Indefer
probably
Tailang
sooner
herself.
than a Scoffier.
That's true. That's true too.
Like,
Alcohol.
if you
We
miss
can
this
make friends playing
Escoffier,
card games. Speaking
you
of
might as well
which,
give up on
need
Skirk,
any
maybe.
tips
I don't
Yeah.
know.
Master
Oh
over
yeah.
here?
Yeah, like
You wipe the floor
bench her
without putting
forever
it
and
yours.
give up and
How
pretend it
did you
isn't
do
on your
it?
account. But
Pretty
like,
much.
Nefer
The
is
luck he's
still
having?
around if you
Not
don't
even
have
that
Columbina.
legendary card
Yeah.
master from.
Yeah, that last roll wasn't great, but who knows? Maybe
He keeps getting the exact same roll.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna hit 120k subs
is the
before
third time already.
before Columbina comes out. We're already at 118, and we started this whole thing
If
at
there really is a god of
114.
fate, they could have cut this kid a bit
So,
of slack. Like,
It's basically
I
a
don't know,
foregone conclusion.
Make it possible for him to roll at least
People just
one
holding
other
out their
side of the
subscribe
dice.
on me.
I think I've
Subscribbles?
lost.
Subscribes.
I hate myself.
must even a dragonborn, sanctified by the power
Oh,
of
I'm like really
benediction,
caught up in Genshin,
succumb to
actually.
fate's insidious snares. Don't be sad, Duran.
For days,
Definitely win the next round.
I've been like behind on
can even
everything.
borrow
I'm like, I'm so behind. I need to
Coco
catch
if
up.
you
I need to catch up. I need to catch up.
Thanks.
And
Clea,
now like things
but
are done, and I'm
there's
like,
something more
whoa.
important I need to take care of now.
Nice. Should I pull an F as a stand for Never? No.
So, the book's given us another hint, right?
Yep. And I think I've guessed where we're
Pull
headed
Llama
this time.
C1.
Come on, follow me.
If you're gonna pull something as a sustain for Never, make it Llama C1. And then you were only one pull away from Llama C2, her best upgrade. Dorman Port. Better run Skull and Scoffy and Skark teams? Yes. Well, we even must see Lally? No. Are you an NA? Yes. Do you think Clea is adorable and cute? Yes. Do you think a team like DPS Columbia, Llama, Nahida, Aina will work? It will work. It will be okay.
I kind of feel like you should definitely. I think the plan is already to get C1 of White Horse.
Mm-hmm.
But I kind of think you should also activate it.
And use it like as the default instead of R1.
Yeah. Cause like nobody. Like that's what you have to do.
This realm is
You know,
true.
like you're already doing it. Like you C0 with C6 Aluga it doesn't exist. And like if you're a low polar or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, if you're smart, you're either skipping Columbina and going for C1 Zibai to get more copies if you don't have enough polls,
If you
or
ever-
you're skipping Zibai altogether. Like, so it's like C1 or nothing, and you're not going for a weapon first.
Correct.
So like, I mean, there's gonna be a lot of people who just make bad decisions and end up with like a C0 without a Columbina and without a C6 Aluga. There's definitely gonna be lots of those people too, but I feel like if you're testing at R1 or C1, she's a C1 character.
My will embodied. Do your
Yeah.
master's bidding.
I agree. Yo, is she streaming too? Nope. They've asked that a few times. What con is Luga workable? C2. C0 is a buy and C2 Luga, but get an Effa as well for account value. Or just go for C1 Zabai and C6 Luga, drop an Effa. Yeah, I think if you care about Zabai, you drop an Effa from that. And you go for C1 Zabai and go for Luga copies. If you play Zabai, you are accepting the RNG. I'm not recommending anyone go for Zabai necessarily. I'm going for Zabai because she's hot as fuck and really cool. But
And because you get every character.
and because I get every character, obviously. But I'm gonna main her and stuff like that. But that is not like an endorsement that she's like a really good pull. You're accepting the RNG that you need to go for C6 Beluga. Infinite, resubscribe to Prime. Thank you so much, Infinite. Literally my new favorite person. Literally. Hey, I have C1, C0 R1 Barista and C4 Chev. Should I pull for C6 Chev? Yes.
It really sucks that Verace's like C1 isn't that great.
It's a little bit better than I thought. It's okay. It's like okay. It's like pretty good.
It's just like, it sucks that she needs 2 C6 4-stars that are on her banner usually, and will always have been at least, and that you don't really want her cons.
Yeah, her C2 and C1 are both like average-ish, like not they're not Natlan good. They're like pretty good, but they're not
Yeah.
Natlan good. Whereas at least Zebai, her C2 is fucking cracked. At least
Yeah,
that.
that's the other thing. If I get to C1 and I have C6 Aluga, like, I'm gonna feel like it's the Kanichi situation all right all over
I
again.
know.
She's
That's what I
gonna
was
just
saying in
stop there.
my video is like for Zebai is so nasty because if you do get C1 Zebai and you get C6 Aluga, you're like, well, I'm almost at C2, and her C2 is like really good. Yeah, it's nasty. Trez Dots resubscribe with Prime. Trez Dots, you are literally my
I'm
new favorite
pretty sure I
person.
have enough pulls to get C2 R1 though, so
That's crazy.
I could do that. I could do that.
That's crazy.
I mean,
Who would you recommend as a fourth for Llama, Bina, and Nefer? Where did that? I don't want to play a Nefa. Llama, Columbina, and Nefer. As a fourth slot? There's a lot of options. If you're okay with healer lists, it's Nahida or Nilu. Maybe Nilu's only if she's C2. I think even
yeah,
if C,
I have
I don't
enough. I have enough pulls for
Sucrose.
8 5-stars.
It's either Nahida, Sucrose, or Kuki, basically. Akari, subscribe with Prime. Literally my new favorite person, Akari. Thank you so much. You have enough pulls for 8
C2
5-stars?
Yeah, 8 5-stars. C2 R1 Columbina or C2 R1 Zubai. Zubai all the way. It's not even a. You don't even have to think about that.
Master
Maybe get the Aluga
Adapt
copies,
Z
too.
subscribed. Literally, at Master Adapt Z, you are literally, quite literally, my new favorite person.
But I have enough pulls for 8 5-stars and one either so I'm on like capturing radiance 3 or 2, which means the next one's like higher probability for it to proc, and then the one after that is guaranteed if I lose. So there's a guarantee within those 8 5-stars.
So it's a really, it's like kind of like 9 almost.
Yeah, it is. And that's like 80 pity. I'm calculating it as 80 pity every time.
Yeah, which is not going to be.
The way they write it, it makes it sound like it's super rare to get earlies, but it's actually not that rare, I feel.
Yeah. My daughter's calling me, 1 second.
This calls for some pomp and ceremony.
Annihilation is nigh!
Audacity! What did I do wrong? Oh, no escape from.
Thanks for all those messages today. I really loved all the hearts and photos.
What's funny is that if he hit escape, I think he wouldn't die. April, you let her die just like that? Why do you assume it's me? Will Lunar DPS be off meta quick with Varka and Hexerai characters coming? No, no. Like, is it possible that Varka does more damage than Lunar teams? Yes, it is possible, but that doesn't mean that they're not meta anymore. Like they're gonna be meta for a really long time because they have extremely high damage. You don't need to be the best damage in the game to be called meta.
So you added on the last part to it.
Okay, you're trying to. This person said, "Hey Jello, I'm getting Bina pre-farmed, and try my 50-50 on an F up. I lose, I can try to go all in, but it's not possible. I'm free to play. So should I go get a Scoffer in 6.4? Next, I want to get Skirk too. So this is a lot of things. If you need Columbina for a Lunar team, get Columbina. I don't know what is on your account. If you don't have a Lunar DPS, like, don't get it. Don't get her at all. And I would say, I don't know how many polls you have, but skip an Effa because Escoffier is coming soon, like next, and you're free to play, which means you don't get shit. And then Skirk, let's just be real, Skirk's coming the next patch after that, okay? And like I said, free to play, you don't get shit. So you need to save every poll that you can get, okay? That's what just skip an Effa. That's what I would say.
Yeah. And no, you don't. For some reason, it. Oh my god. For some reason, it doesn't pause when you press escape.
April, who would be the best fourth slot on a Zibai team? That's gonna be Goro, I believe, is technically best at C6 Goro, nothing less than C6. You can also use Zhongli. I think Zhongli is like second best in slot. I don't know what the other options are.
Chiori?
Those are the ones that... Chiori? Yeah, nobody has that.
I mean, non-6 C6 Goro is going to be an option as well.
Yeah.
April, you
Then that's
literally
the
explain
same
things way better than Jello. No shade. Down.
Wow, okay, that's not true. I'm like autistic. And he explains things in his videos all the time, so...
Maybe
Anyway.
Maybe I do a bad
we're
job.
speaking the same autism language. I don't know.
Let my name echo in.
I like it when their lines are cut off by them getting hit. Is it better to get Columbina instead of a Nefa for Flens if my Ino is C0 with C2 Official and Sucrose? I would say get a Nefa.
I missed the question.
Flens, they have Flens, should they get Columbina or a Nefa? Get a Nefa, and it's a Nefa's on rerun. You can get Columbina on rerun and it won't be that, it's like guaranteed she'll have a rerun before we're at an outcry.
Yeah, I answered that in my most recent video. Columbina and Inefa are pretty close. I'm pretty sure that Inefa is a bigger increase DPS wise, but some people say that it's very close. But even if you believe that they're close, which I think Inefa is the better increase, even if you believe that they're close, it's still you still get a shield from an Effa, so it's always better to go for an Effa before Flints.
Yeah. The other option you have for like an impatient ADHD plan is get Columbina and then get Flynn's C1, because then you'll have more time to save.
What about an Effa? You still don't have a shield.
Yeah, you skip an Effa and get that when it comes back eventually.
Well, Columbina will rerun first. That's the third thing. There's like no world where you get Columbina before an Effa. Your videos say that Bean is only 6 to 10% better compared to Fav, right? Yeah, that's for team damage increase. But yes. Master Adapt Z cheered 100 bits. I sure appreciate you a bit. How worth are for SSC1 to C2? I have Caesar R1, Billy Jansen, C6, Chev, and I don't have any non-credit. I would not get young. You don't want to get Verisacons unless they're coming with C6, Chev, and Eonsan. So, no, I would not recommend it. I think you already have Duran C2R1. You're good. You're good, man. If you're simp maxing, it's not like they're not increases. Like, obviously they're increases, but and you will feel them, but they're not worth it compared to other stuff.
Did Venti get a new VA?
I don't think so, but I don't know that for sure.
Like when the VAs were replaced? Because the Venti sang in this quest, and it sounded like my ears weren't bleeding as much, and I distinctly remember Venti making my ears bleed. Yeah.
Suggest me the strongest Lisa team. Is it Lunar Charge? The strongest Lisa team. Do you mean the team where Lisa does the most damage, or the team where
Lisa supported the most?
Yeah, where Lisa does the most damage, or the team that does the most damage? Lisa will do the most damage on a Duran, Fischl, Chev, Overload team.
Columbina and Neffa?
Lisa will do the most damage on a Duran, Chev, Overload team, and then the Columbina and Neffa carry team will do the most damage overall. Like, the team will do the most damage. You know what I mean? Am I making sense?
Transfiguration. Manifest. Do your master's bidding. Never star goes out.
Do you want to do the contest announcement?
Oh yeah. I just killed my skirt.
The pinnacle of excellence. A little. You overestimate.
I'm so bad at the game today.
Let the world collide. Paradise.
What are your favorite off-meta teams? For Jello and April. What are my favorite off-meta teams? Oh, I really like Chiori, Shalonen, like double Geo wheelchair, quote-unquote wheelchair. It's just so comfy. Like Cloran with double Geo. I really like that. I don't know if Nilu's considered off meta, but I like that.
I liked Ryo Melt when it was a thing that existed.
Yeah. Lisa Columbina Sucrose? Yeah, that will be the Lisa team that does the most damage.
I do like playing Iado as well. I don't really know what his team is though. It doesn't really matter. You just kind of like throw off-field DPS and then he like slashes away. That's it. That's every team that he's on.
Yeah. Is there a character that you thought you would like playing but you just didn't end up liking the play style? I thought I would like Nefer, and I didn't at all. And then when I tried her with Columbina, I really liked it. So that. Mualani, I have that experience with every other week. I like big nukes, but for obvious reasons, I hate her. We've got like a toxic relationship, Mualani and I. I always take her back thinking she has changed, and then she hasn't changed. Master Adapt Z and 100 bits, thank you so much. Appreciate you a bit. Is anything in 6.3 worth it for Arle, Tartaglia, or Skirk? Depending on how invested your Arle is, Columbina and Effa could be worth it. Is X-Ray Mualani better than the Natlan Mualani? Yes. Currently using Nila Lamo, Silken. That's too much words, man. Oh, who to replace Barbara Nida? Like, the problem with Columbina in Nilu teams is that it's Llama C1 bait, because you have to replace Nahida with Yao Yao or Baiju, and it's just cancerous. Jalal! 100 bits, appreciate you a bit. 100, is C1 in Effa big increase for Flints? Pretty big, yeah. Not as big as Columbina C0, but C1 in Effa is a pretty good increase for Flints. Also, not as big as Flints is C1 or C2. So first get C1 Flints, R1 Flints, C2 Flints. Then you can go for C1 in Effa. Yeah. I talked about that in my most recent video. Best free-to-play weapon for an FS Prospect or Shovel, but is it better than Deathmatch R1 if you have it anyways? Yeah, it is. Skirk vertical investment priority? Sure. Escoffier. Any question about Skirk, I'm down. Skirk, so Escoffier, C0, Skirk R1, then Farina, C0. Then Skirk C1, Skirk C2, Escoffier C1, Escoffier R1, kinda. Farina C1. Then Shenhe. Then Farina C2, I think. Farina C2 might be ahead of Shenhe. It gets pretty dicey towards the end there. Okay, let's do the contest.
Okay.
Awesome. Okay, so I guess we need the sheet that has the like the original sheet.
Well, the original sheet has second place in it too, so it's not gonna be easy either.
No, I know, but this one doesn't have the I mean, I guess we could cross-reference it for the sorry, I don't finish my sentences. We need the user the UID.
Yeah.
This one doesn't have the UID. So
you shouldn't show the other screen on stream though, it has personal information.
Yeah, I know. So we can cross-reference it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so first thing, we'll copy. We'll make a new sheet.
Okay. Just so you know, the source of truth is the backend sheet. There was someone who contacted me and I realized I didn't put the correct clear in the front end. I feel like someone would have contacted me if I forgot to copy and paste something else, but just so you know, maybe double check that the one that is winning is the one that's in the back end as well, just to make sure that it's correct.
Sure. So we had the least clears for the third boss, the most for the middle boss. That makes sense. And then this is just top 1. This is not top 2. So I don't have to do that delete thing. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
You think it's worth getting Shenna next rerun so I can start getting her free cons ASAP, mainly for Skirk? No, it's strictly not worth it. Those pulls should definitely go for Skirk cons or weapon. Is Moika still worth the pull, considering it's been a year? I mean, she's not on banner, so...
You should delete the blanks.
I thought that I was going to be deleting the doubles, and I didn't want them to be together, so that's why I had the blanks. Because I didn't want to, like, confuse the bosses. Like, I didn't want to, you know what I mean? Like, if there was Arlecchino on both.
Oh.
There's 2 Durans for boss 1.
Yeah, because they tied.
Right. Cool. Okay, so we are giving away 2 $100 packs and 5 Welkins from this contest.
So, should we start? We should start with the big ones or the small ones?
We start with those small ones. Can you win? Question. Actually, can. I can't talk, but I think I have to go. I have to go continue to work. We already talked. All right, we'll see you later, Kiki. Love you. Okay. So we'll have to do big ones first then.
Yeah, we will.
Okay. Well, this is easy. So between 1 and 95. That's a really pretty good chance of winning.
But compared to your other.
Compared to the other ones, yeah.
Yeah.
Like 7% chance, like. Weird everything. Nice.
Well, what? It's like 1%. Because it's like basically 100.
Yeah, but there's 7 winners.
Oh yeah.
I guess you could say 2% for that, for the main prize. You got entered if you cleared a Stygian boss? No, if you...
If you won the category, you had the
Yeah.
fastest clear for certain DPS. The middle boss made everything complicated because of the cheese.
Yeah.
Because it's like you allowed a little bit of cheese, but not too much cheesing.
Yeah. Starts with 2. So 2 and 95. No. I'm not looking at the right thing. It does start with 1. Okay.
Mhm.
You guys ready? I don't know. Need more dramatic music, but I don't have anything. So, first winner for the $100 pack is 46. 46 is a Gene clear on the middle boss. Let's watch it.
Can you live stream to me on Discord?
It's so funny how good
Yeah.
Gene has been these last 2 Stygians.
Yeah.
kind of a letdown. Lowest effort clear wins. It's not that easy.
It's not that, yeah, and they
Come
did it the
on.
fastest.
They were the fastest to do it. It's not that easy.
Anyone could have done it, and you could have entered for
Yeah, why
this
didn't you do
clear
it
too.
then?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's not that easy, guys.
That was really good. That was
Yeah,
really good,
that was
actually.
really-
I've tried it myself. It's not that easy. Like that was a very clean run. They probably had to try that a lot.
All right, sweet. So that's one. That's one. Congrats to them. Do you mind, April, cross-referencing this with the other thing and finding
Can you highlight it?
their info and then DMing it to me?
Yeah, can you? Okay, I guess that's
This is a different sheet.
I'll open the sheet and I'll highlight the winners.
The original.
Yeah, I just want to highlight it as well. So it was which gene clear got it,
I
by the
highlighted
way.
it. Bennett Ember Duran. Okay. Now for another one. Ready?
Yeah.
64. I think that's also a middle boss. Pyro Traveler based. Let's watch it. Traveler official Shev Duran. Pyro Traveler is getting like a noticeable buff. Hey, it's pretty cool. Yeah, Pyro Traveler actually cooking. You can check out tons of cool clears on the tier list sheet, by the way, if you guys want to see some, if you guys want to get inspired. Very impressive. And so Misplayer Traveler.
Scroll.
They're on scroll. Duran carry. Noblesse Chev.
Event weapon. The event weapon's so good, actually.
Yeah. C0 Duran. Lions Roar, nice. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. Now for Now for the Welkins. We're giving away 5 Welkins. That's pay to win. Funny. We're giving away 5 Welkins. First Welkin. Number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Iato. Based. All these clears are so based. All the winners. Oh my god, they recorded themselves on their TV with their phone. That's funny.
Yeah.
That's hella funny. That was my clear. I have around 16 clears in the contest. You're gonna have to watch out not to give you another prize. Well, congrats. You deserved it. We knew that you did lots of clears. We knew this was a strong possibility. $16 is crazy.
It is an invested Iato team because no one else cleared with Iato.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not that invested. It's not like completely carry. But it's not like the minimum standard, I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think in minimum Iato would be able to do it. I love how it's like just slightly off center as well. That's tilting me. And the quality is like, bro, you're no fun. I asked such a funny question, bro. I don't even know what your question was. You know there's like 400 people watching right now, right? Will this contest be happening next Stygian? I don't think the very next Stygian. It's a lot of it's a very high effort contest, yeah. For April mostly. April's definitely winning a Welkin for this one.
I enjoyed every part of it, to be honest.
I think this is
was a
still
lot.
somewhat valuable because whatever this cost is like the minimum cost that you need for Iato to clear.
I mean, yeah, it's not that highly invested. I think it's just Iato with his Sig and Escoffier with her Sig, and that's it.
Really? Oh, that's not bad
Yeah.
at all. This Iato clears faster than April's Iato. Was that necessary, Shade? They got it wasn't even better.
They must have not recorded the other time they did it.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people that did that.
Very good build. Duran Sig, nice. So do we have Iato cons? Yeah, very, very good build. No, C0. Do we have Farina cons? Oh, a very good Farina build too. No cons, no Farina cons. Wow. Impressive. Sack frags on seat lolly.
Instead of Thrilling Tales.
Sack frags make sense on this team.
Yeah.
I'm not doing that much damage, or just having more skills. C0, seat lolly. Very impressive. And then Escoffier on her Sig. That's not even that bad. That's only 1 extra cost. That's so impressive.
They had really good builds.
Very, very, very good builds.
So my Iato wouldn't be able to do it. Also, Sit Lolly, I think, is mandatory to do it.
Oh, yeah. Been a while. Has your character preference shifted from Skirk to Diona recently? Oh, boy. Congratulations. Are you able to... Are you writing down which ones...
Yeah, I'm writing it down on the front and the back because I had to check that someone didn't win twice, but we haven't had that problem yet.
Okay, and you're writing down whether they're getting a Welkin or a...
Yeah, it's highlighted different colors.
Okay, nice.
So green highlight is the $99 pack, and the yellow highlight is the walk-in pack, or the walk-in.
The welcome pack.
Yeah.
Okay, lovely. Next clear. So that was the first welcome. Second one, number 18. Moika. There it is.
Let's see if that's already. I think that's not. Which Mavika? Mavika C6 Eonson or Mavika regular?
Moika,
There's no Eonson.
Farina, Escoffier, Sitlali. Is April your employee? Oh, I thought that said employer, and I was like, boss
I
April.
think this person already. Yeah, that sounds like. It looks like it's the same person as someone else who already won. Let me check.
Okay, I'll play it for now, just to see
Just play it.
how it looks. But they may, but obviously you can only win once. Is this the Columbina giveaway? No. This is the Stygian contest giveaway.
Okay, that's really interesting.
Wow.
Their UID has not won yet, but their email is like the same email as one of the winners.
Very interesting. Maybe I guess they have two accounts.
US accounts. But they're both US accounts.
I mean, you can have two US accounts.
But their Discord is different.
Very strange. Well, you can
it's not the same email though. It's a little bit different.
Oh, okay.
It's the same name. It's like the same weird username thing, but there's one difference between the emails. Okay.
I mean, as long as the UID is different for the Genshin where we send the crystals to, it's technically allowed.
Okay.
And I also feel less sketchy about it because it's a Welkin. If it was like two of the big packs, then I'd have to investigate further.
Yeah,
maybe.
I mean, if you're building up a whole new account on separate accounts.
Yeah, exactly. Frankly speaking, your live feels bland without April. I really like your banner. I'm glad you like our banter, but did you need the shade? Will Flynn's weapon passive trigger on a Raiden team with Columbina? I'll have to look. It will trigger, but Raiden doesn't do very much lunar charge. Raiden doesn't like really do very much lunar charge damage. Does she actually trigger it? Anyone know? I know it won't be very good, even if she does trigger it. Did you find out? So this clear is legit?
Yeah, it's fine.
All right.
There must be some name of a character in something that these people are using their email from.
Okay, so that's welcome number 2. Welcome number 3 is 75, a late one. Nice. 75 is a Chaska clear. There's no link. That's probably my bad for not copying the link. Chaska, there it is.
Nobody else entered for Chaska.
So Chaska, yeah, so this is a C3 Chaska, and this is, any of you Chaska mains out there, this is your fault, because only Constellated Chaskas entered. If you have a C0 Chaska, and you even got any sort of clear on Stygian Onslaught, you would have won. You would have won, yeah. Very, very sad if I had known. Well,
You could have checked the leaderboards. I was updating them every few days. But I don't think I could have cleared the Cheska anyway. Every single Cheska clear was an invested Cheska. Oh no, someone did a C0 Cheska for the boss too, but like
Yeah, that makes sense.
like most of the Cheska entries entries were C2. But
Every
like,
time I try and
like nobody cares about Cheska.
every time I well, and she's also not that good, low key, high key. Like every time I try and clear with her, it's not that easy. Monopyro Chaska. Well, at C2 you can run 2 of the same element. What do you think? Snow Maiden is best in slot? I don't know. I'm really lost with Snow Maiden. I don't know. I'm really lost with Snow Maiden. Because as a Nodcry unit, it doesn't make sense for her to not be Lunar. But as a Snow Maiden, it doesn't make sense for her to not be Cryo. As a Cryo unit, it doesn't make sense for her to be Lunar. So we're just hurting for things making sense. That wasn't that fast. Chaska's low-key chopped. But congratulations to this person for their walk-in.
Yeah, that's the impression I was getting about Chaska. Like the Chaska on the middle boss, it's the middle boss, okay? Yoimiya, C0 Yoimiya was clearing the middle boss, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
C1 without like it's like within the standards of the contest, Yoimiya was clearing the middle boss.
Yeah.
And this is a Chaska with her weapon, and the time was 1:19.
Yeah. Yeah. That's sad. That is so sad.
The Yoimiya time was 67.
What the fuck? It cleared a
Yoimiya better
13-minute
than
boss. I don't think it's that bad, even considering it's C3. I don't know. Her cons are supposed to be really good. At
Any
C6,
dire
she's
clear entries?
busted.
No. There's no dire allowed in
Cope.
this contest.
Keep coping. Okay, that was 3. This is number 4. 83. Ooh, one of the final,
Wait,
one of
we're
the
doing
last
4?
clears. Huh?
You're doing 4? You do 4 walk-ins?
Isn't it 5 walk? Okay, wasn't it 5 walk-ins?
I thought it was 5 winners total. Okay, yeah, I don't know. That's up to you.
Oh no, 3 other winners. Oh, apparently we're doing 4 walk-ins. All right, there you go. Sorry, it was supposed to be only 3. We're doing 4. Extra walk-in for number 83. Kanich.
Based? Wait, based? Wait, is that the Kanich clear?
Wait,
for the
it's
third
April.
boss?
Wait, it's April.
It's not me.
Yeah, it's the Kanich clear for the 3rd boss.
Oh my god, they deserve it.
Let's watch it.
Yeah, you should watch it.
I am watching it.
It's insane.
You're insane.
Not as insane as this person.
How insane is this? Look at this. It's so goofy. I love it. It's amazing. This person's gaming, you know? They're playing Super Mario Bros. Enter giveaway? Read, bro.
$5E. This is so clean. You know how hard this is?
It's so clean.
Are they gonna still get the 4 after that?
Oh, they
no,
missed
they're
one.
not. They missed one.
They missed one. Could have been improved.
Opportunity, guys. Opportunity. You didn't take it.
Bro. The extra little hop as well from to dodge it.
Insane. I'm surprised that there wasn't any overlaps with the winners.
Yeah. C0R1 double crowned. Only C2 Eonsan too.
C2 Eonsan, yeah.
That's crazy. That's
but like
crazy.
nobody's gonna beat them because it was a crazy run. Like you
Sap
don't know,
would've
you have
done
no
it.
idea how crazy clean that run was. I literally gave up on the 4, like doing the, you know how you jump and then do the skill afterwards. I did 3 jumps and skill afterwards, and then the 4th skill I just did without jumping because I couldn't make
Wow.
it happen.
Bro, well done. Deserved. Very deserved. All right, there you go. 4 walk-ins.
There was an extra
And
walk-in.
That's kind of funny. 2 from the final one, 2 from the first one, and then the 2 big packs were from the middle one.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is not the Columbina giveaway, guys. This is the Stygian contest. Sweet. And all the giveaways are, of course, could not be possible without today's sponsor, lootbar.gg. If you want to save money on your top-ups, you need to consider lootbar.gg. I used them for over a year before being sponsored by them personally on my own personal account, spending thousands of dollars. The current best deal is the $100 pack, which is on sale for $77. If you're a first-time user, you get a 10% further discount. Returning users get a 5% further discount. You can also earn cash back on every single purchase. You can also top up for Honky Starbucks or Gunner Zone Zero. Yay for Loot Bar. Don't spend if you're not planning on spending. I'm not trying to convince anyone to spend. It's only if you already plan on spending. Popular vote for funniest clear. That's a fun idea, maybe, for future.
Or just popular vote winner
Yeah.
in general.
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of a fun idea. Maybe next time. We will do another one of these again. I just don't exactly know when. Any chance you could add their server in there, April?
Yeah. I just thought of that.
Can you showcase more clears?
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
go
let's
through
watch.
and
Yeah, let's
go
watch
through
some
the ones
more.
that are interesting.
Okay, so we've got an Al Haytham clear. Wow. Is that like Constellated Llama?
It's constellated everything. I'm pretty sure. It's like a high. Wait.
No, it's
No extra
C0
cons.
Llama. It might be It might be.
Wait, it's no, it's nothing. It's nothing.
Yeah,
No
you could
extra
have done
cons.
this, except that not really. How to enter the giveaway? Use your eyes to read. I recommend trying it sometime. It's in the description. This is impressive as fuck. How is it? How? Al Haytham not washed after all. Because this boss is kind of really hard. When will the creator experience server Columbina reviews coming? You can consider my previous video, that video. That's all I got for you this time. I don't have a official. Yeah, I don't. That's all you get. It doesn't have footage, but it does have my testing. It's kind of weird how mid Columbina's cons are, actually. For an Archon. Like, they're good cons. They're good increases, but, like... Farina C2 was, like, the best cons in the game at the time. This is so impressive. Moeka cons were the best cons in the game. You know what I mean, April?
I'm very focused on making sure that the things are properly and correctly in there, because the
Good
first
idea.
time I messed up, and I don't want to. I don't want to mess up and have you send the $99 pack to the wrong person.
Yeah, good idea. Yeah, Nahida C2, Raiden C2, like those were the best cons in the game at the time. So it's weird that Columbina's aren't. They're still good, but they're not.
Is it too much of you to ask that you reach out to the person, tell them they went and ask to verify their UID beforehand to make sure that there was no like copy paste problems?
I
could do that.
Sure, if you want to do that. More challenging with llamaless hyperbloom? You don't say. You don't say. Okay, so I'll hype them. Very impressive. Oh, a Chaska R1. They're not. Are they? This isn't a constellated Chaska. Unless they are, but they didn't say it. Yeah, this is C0 Chaska on the first boss, too. Chaska not too washed. Chaska not too washed. I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. Are you going to make a Zabai video based on your testing? Yo, yeah. Yeah. I have lots of testing from Zabai. I just won't be able to show footage. Sino. Based Sino. Skirk has crystallized and super catalog with 3s mentioned in her kit. Do you think she could get teams with those archetypes by way of updating her update to her kit? No, because she just loses so much from not having cryo or hydro. Those things are only to help you with reacting against the bosses. You know what I mean? So like if a boss has an innate Geo aura, that's why it reacts with crystallize. Overload Sino is crazy work. Do you think Overload Sino is like better than the other stuff?
Yeah.
It's very interesting. Numbers don't lie. They sure do. Would instructor be better than scroll on Zhongli for Zabai team? Yeah. How about using a Nepha sig on him? I don't know about that. An FSC1 or Columbina C1 better for Flens? I answered that in my video. It's an FA by far. Four-piece Glad is crazy work. Only C1. Low-key, kind of impressive. High-key impressive.
The person who won from the Gene entry actually had the best Beresa clear as well.
Wow.
I think they did. For the third boss. Let me check.
I'm kind of tired of watching this boss. Let me see.
Yeah,
if
they
there's
did.
anyone. Well, where's Mualani? There's a
Nowhere, no one
Mualani.
entered Mualani.
One
There is
Mualani in the middle boss.
Oh, that's sad. Because the middle boss was a joke.
Mualani, Shalonen, Kazwa, Amber. Cool. Best gay stream ever. We support you. Down. Raiden C, not Raiden C2 getting a worse clear than Sino. With a Duran C. No. No. Skirk, I meant the same way Freeze
I
was
guess I can
through the
check.
teams with Geo
I can
Electro.
double check.
I don't know what you're talking about. You can check what?
I can check the UIDs in the clear videos
Yep.
to make sure that they're right.
Yeah. Then we don't have to message them.
Yeah. But we should message them to let them know that they won.
They just get random crystals. Yes, we should message them to let them know.
Yeah.
DPS wise, how strong will C2 Zabai, C0, R1 Columbina, Luga, C6, Goro, C6? I don't have exact calculations, but with I know, Zabai is C2 Zabai with C6 Luga is 155 with I know, and the Columbina adds like 20k DPS, so it's probably minimum 160. It's gonna be like 170 plus, maybe higher. Is your favorite character Skirk or Diano?
Oh my god.
That's up to you to find out. Giveaway ended. This is a different giveaway. Black Tansel or Five Lance be better for Zhongli? Well, it's the same as always. Black Tassel gives up stronger shield, and Fav gives particles to other characters. So if the particles are useful, then Fav will be better.
You should show some of these Yoimiya clears.
Yoimiya. Yoimiya. How constellate is this?
Oh, the Nahida clear?
C1
oh, it's
Nilu.
heavily constellated.
So Nahida, no, this is Nilu. So this is C0
Oh, it's
Nahida.
Nilu, never mind.
C0 Nahida, C1 Nilu, which doesn't do anything really. R1 Nilu. And then what about Lauma? Did they even show the Lauma cons?
People were just quick. It wouldn't have gotten verified if they didn't show the cons. I think they went through all the cons at the beginning
Mm.
and then went through the builds.
Ah, yes, I already looked. Yeah, it's Caesar Lauma. Quincy, don't even joke about that. Yoimiya. Yoimiya. How is this 7020p? We got Varka Info? Sure did. We'll talk about it. We're just focusing up. Don't activate my ADHD. How did they get that fall damage? Wait. How did that happen?
Who's on the team? Oh, it has fall damage inherently.
Oh, just built in? Oh, okay, okay. I'm just not used to seeing it.
Yeah.
It'll just look big. Why don't 4-star limited banner weapons count? Because you have to whale to get a Siphos Moonlight. I guess we could have counted them in R1. Might consider that for next time, but I don't know.
What?
Like an R1 Xiphos or something. Could theoretically allow that. We did end up allowing it for a couple where it didn't matter. When giveaway is happening, it's in the description. Base Yoimiya. I would have laughed if it was Fischl on the SIG instead of Yoimiya. Although I guess it'd be better if Duran was on the SIG. I guess Lions Roar is just really good. Only Harp. Very impressive. Very impressive. How did Skirk only get like 59 seconds on this?
The Skirk
That's
clear
ridiculous.
space, by the way.
That's ridiculous. $67 seconds is ridiculous. How did they cancel that charge attack that fast?
You should watch the Duran clear for the first boss.
Alright.
With the Fischl on it. They do the overload one because they cancel the Fischl charge attack so quickly, it's insane.
The boss's health is just being deleted. This person knows how to play. That's crazy. That's crazy. Holy shit. Yeah, this is Caesar R1. They have like my build. I can't even blame my build because that's the exact same as my build basically. Tenacity is, yeah, that makes sense because you don't have, they didn't even even use Farina. Yeah, Skirk Sig is ridiculous.
This person put their Discord ID as in like, I don't even know how they got like that long string of numbers. I think like Discord has like a separate ID.
Yeah.
I don't know how they got that. And I don't know how to contact them.
Oh. Well, you don't have to. They can just receive it. I don't know. You want me to see the Duran?
Duran first boss, overload with Fischl.
Okay. R1 Skirk is busted. R1 Skirk is a better upgrade than Farina. It's possible that they had a C1 Farina or something, and so they chose to not use Farina instead. My quality. My quality. Genshin if it came out for GameCube. Wow. They are gaming. Who's my quality? Ah. How does he do it? He's like, can you imagine how fast the fingers would be moving? Oh, that's crazy. Are you even getting a official charge attack with that? Like that's there's no way.
I don't know what they're doing. My friend says that you should check his Chlorine clear on the third one,
All
third
right.
boss.
When will you tell us about Varka after we're done with this? Bro, that was insane. The absolute state of this guy's carpal tunnel syndrome. Just a two-piece, C0. Very nice. Chlorine clear on the third boss. So that's a C0 Chlorand. Very impressive.
Yeah, and now the other winner guy wants to show his Varesa clear on this boss. It's a pretty good Varesa clear actually.
The 19
This guy-
ping Chlorand. I could never. I hate that Chlorand is ping dependent. So bullshit.
Yeah. This is the Pyro Traveler winner, by the way.
Whoa. Hacker. Hacker alert.
Hacking.
Fake clear.
He's cheating. Cheating.
There was so much cheating right there. You can tell the boss just like went down in so much health. There's no. Okay. They're hacking. Is Moika not top 1 DPS? Did anyone expect her to stay top 1 DPS after the Archon of the next region? So the tech here is to snapshot the plunge buff by using Fischl skill right after. Yeah.
Yeah. I see that. Cheating.
The hacking. She's supposed to be top 1 until the end of time. Okay. C0 Chlorand. Wow, more hacking. Well done. How could a Varesa clear? What exactly is impressive? I guess the fact that it's just 49 seconds.
Yeah.
All right. I like that it's
With Kazuha.
a high. Yeah, Kazuha, that's crazy. I like the quality. Wow, that's very fun. Oh, because the extra res shred. So you just use a bajillion res shred? That's really funny. Oh my god, the spastic. The butt slamming is goes crazy.
I don't even know what. Did they even use Shabu's hold skill? Do you even have to?
It depends on the buff, so maybe for the res shred buff you don't need. That is insane. Based as fuck.
Held off in enabling the Constellation just for the
Wow.
contest.
Yeah. Real. Nice Kazuha, level 1 talents. Not that it matters. This person's very
Maybe he
efficient. Level 1
probably
Shonen
lost.
burst.
Yeah. Well, I think her burst is worth if you have free enough.
Yeah.
Or in general, like if you want some healing
But they're
and she's your only healer.
yeah, but they're being optimal with their resources. Escoffier or Columbina Zabai? Do you want a Skirk team or a Zabai team?
They say no hold skill is needed on Chev in this team.
Yeah. I'm assuming it's not needed for this team. Thank you, Urpal, for the. Okay. Okay.
Let me look at it real fast. I don't know if are you totally done? I just want to see if there's any clears that I thought I remembered being really interesting.
Yeah, if there's any that you remember being really interesting, I'm down to see them. I'm gonna use the washroom, and then when I come back, we can do whatever the final ones are.
Zibai or Anefa, depends on what teams you're going for. Zibai is like, do you want Zibai? And a question. And then Anefa is, do you have a team that she is best in slot on? End of question. I can't show the Animal Traveler clear that didn't make it in the contest because invalid entries got deleted because we have so much data that it was like getting confusing to look at it all if invalid entries were saved. So it got deleted. Do you think Yushu 1 will be playable in ZZZ if you guys are confused? I think so, to be honest. I think he's too cool looking for him to not be playable and also too alive. They literally made him a boss and he's not dead. So, I don't know, I think we're getting Sundayed on. That's a Honkai Star Rail reference if you don't know.
Hello.
Okay. So, something that stands out to me about the first boss is that there's a Ryo clear, and it's a C0 Ryo.
Wow. You could have done this. This could have been you.
If my Farina and Escoffier weren't shit.
Yeah.
They also have Staff of Homa on Escoffier.
You should show my Naya to clear, but isn't your that's kind of a wailed out team though. How does that prove she wasn't power crept by Loma? Oh, you also don't have Sea Lolly.
Does Sitlolly help a lot on this team?
Oh yeah, must. What was the most common reason a run got deleted? What would you say, April? Didn't show the builds or didn't show the cons?
No, the most common reason, okay, I feel like it's like, got deleted? Yeah, but like whaling, or not whaling, wheelchairing.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
yeah.
like
yeah.
meme clears. Like, oh, I cleared with fucking, I don't know, a really bad 4-star, but it's Mika DPS, but it's C2 Farina and C2 Escoffier.
Yeah.
Like, okay, no, that's not Mika DPS.
How good is an F as a last slot on Zabai teams if you don't have Goro or Zhongli? Pretty fine. Not, I would say a bit worse because she interferes with the reactions a bit, but it's pretty fine. I didn't know this was happening. Well, I tried my best to advertise it. It was on a bunch of videos and a bunch of streams.
So is it R1?
Widsith.
No, it's Widsith.
Very impressive. And now for Columbina, I just released a video on that. Multiple, actually.
Is there Farina conned? It says C0 Farina, so.
Nope, no cons in Frina. Just Homo was the only R1.
Interesting, yeah. I think they just had really good builds. And Sitlolly. And then the other one, I feel like I want to give Ferret. He's the skirt clear on boss 1. It's Ferret, I think. They worked really hard for that clear, so I want to feature it. They're from your server, so.
Yeah, I was kind of competing with them at first, but within a day they made a clear that was not close to mine. Bro, that damage.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
That was so much fucking damage on that burst.
How, bro? What the
They were talking about
fuck?
min-maxing with stats or whatever. I don't know, let's look at this.
83 to
Insane Cirque.
213.
R1.
What's their attack? 2086. A bit lower than my attack, but a bit more crit damage. Look at their Farina build, it's shit.
Yeah.
It's all about tenacity.
It's tenacity.
And ER.
Yeah.
They're just ER maxing. Very interesting choice for weapon for Escoffier.
Yeah, just ER. I've seen that more than once actually.
Yeah. And then Thrilling Tales. Wow, so impressive. That last, bro, Caesar of Skirk with this burst is fucking nuts.
It's just the half the health bar. That's half the health bar. Ah.
How's
Oh my
yeah.
god.
Skirk is
Insane.
washed. Skirk is not meta.
Skirk isn't meta anymore.
Best premiums to buy team. Iluga C6, Columbina Goro. And if you have to sacrifice Columbina for Iluga cons, then so be it. Common Skirk W, I know. If you do this contest in the future, how'd you handle being an Alpha wheelchair chorus?
Well, that's already kind of addressed. It's like if Columbina and Anafa are required for your DPS, or Columbina's the DPS, then it's fine. But if you're just sticking it on there to do all the DPS, and your the main character, that person you're on fielding, it literally could be, you could replace it with anyone and it would still clear, then that doesn't count.
Yeah. It's a bit subjective, but it always makes sense if you just take a brain and think about it.
At the end of the day,
clear in the base.
after
Oh, really?
thinking about these rules like for days and seeing the entries and seeing what's possible and everything, it's just like it has to be just like Jello discretion, my discretion, whatever the fuck discretion, and we just decided it is a little bit subjective because like there is no way to like objectively write it all out exactly what we're looking for. I feel like you kind of just know. It's like what's a real team? Like be for real. What's real?
Yeah. Yeah. What in Iluga's kit makes him best in slot? He buffs her lunar crystallized damage. So this is Nahida C0R1 and a C0 team. The cancels on this Nahida are awesome. Like those jump, they didn't do them this round, but this rotation. But the jump cancel is last rotation.
Okay, the guy, I was thinking, you know how I said that the emails were similar?
Yeah.
It's because it's his brother.
Oh, wow. That's awesome. That's awesome. So brothers won. That's so cute. Is this Scoffia worth it if I have no crowd EPS from Wicca? No. She might become very viable and she could be. For sure.
Okay, actually, you need to watch the Mavwika clear on the first boss. I know I keep listing more. This will be the last one. The Mavwika Overload team. I don't know if you already watched it. You watched the
No, I watched a different Wicca one.
You need to watch the Mavwika with Aurora Neon Sun Chev. It's fucking insane.
All right. No, I did watch it. But if you want
You
to,
did?
we can showcase it. Yeah. I didn't watch it on stream.
Yeah, we should showcase it. It's fucking insane.
Thoughts on Varka leaks? We'll talk about it. Yeah, I'm very impressed. C0 Nahida, C0 Arwa Nahida. That is so impressive. No llama. This boss is very mechanically intensive. Like, it's not just about DPS. Like, a lot of it is the... A lot of it is like the mechanics of the boss and the mechanics of your characters. Okay, Moika Aurora Nansan.
Yeah. The music is so meme.
I think it probably copyright. So probably can't listen to it.
The Mavwika clears generally were really base. Like it was like Mavwika maxing with combos. Look, they've already like done a good amount of damage between
Yeah.
the bars. Yeah.
And then the charge attack on
Yeah.
Yansan is a very good tech.
And a burst between the
Mobile is cracked out. That's ridiculous. Hey. Like, how are they doing this on mobile?
I don't know.
Bro,
I literally
how
don't even know. I don't know
how
how
are
you
they getting
lose.
that damage? That's ridiculous. What the
It's
fuck?
Mavika's weapon.
What the fuck? Moika's ridiculous, bro. Moika and Skirk are ridiculous. Oh, I remember this mobile interface. Oh, this interface is so nostalgic to me.
Not even a C6 or
Yeah, only C2 are on. That's crazy. Yeah, of course they did Dire.
It always annoyed me when people had the dire skins on though, because then I couldn't quickly see what weapon it
Yeah.
was. I had to like read
Yeah,
it and then know
pause.
what it was. Because I know a lot of weapons not by their names, but by how
Yeah,
they look.
same. Well, actually, no, I know their names as well. The mobile interface is so nostalgic. All right. Wow. Congrats, everyone. Let's give a big round of applause to everybody for this one. That's for all of these clears. Very well done.
Oh, the brother is DMing me. Yeah, so the one brother got the 99 pack and one
Yeah.
brother got a walk-in.
What a walk-in. Yeah, classic. Classic brother moment. Was it older brother or younger brother that got it?
I don't know.
That got which
I don't
one?
know. That reminds me of
That's such a
what is
brother
it?
thing to
So-
happen.
It's like the Avatar: The Last Airbender, if you've seen it. It's like, I'm an earthbender. I'm not. And they're twins.
Yeah. That'd be like someone getting a vision. Imagine.
Yeah, like I have a vision. I don't.
Yeah, the NPC model versus the. They did this clear on their phone on the way on the school bus. Funny.
Oh, they're twins.
They're twins. That's awesome.
He says, I'm younger. I got the $99. He's younger, but you're
Nice.
younger by 1 minute. Okay,
That's
that doesn't
awesome. Well, that you know how it is.
count. I'm younger by 15 minutes. Technically.
You know how it is.
I don't have a brother or sister, so I don't know how it is.
I don't know how it is either. My brothers and I get along really well. I'm just memeing.
Well, it seems like they're both happy, even though one got a really big reward and one got a small reward.
Yeah. I'm sure. It's cool. That's super cute. Even if it's not a contest, do you think you'll continue cataloging siege and clears in a similar fashion? In a similar fashion, I'm gonna try and do it with like
YouTube
looking at
clears?
YouTube clears as well as if people submit them. Fifi resubscribed for 8 months. Literally my favorite person. 8 months is crazy work. Thank you so much. That's like gotta be as long as I've been streaming now. Thank you so much, Fifi. 8 months, hello. Who's your favorite? Your favorite Ryo main. We'll continue hoping for Ryo buffs forever. Wow. Good luck. Good luck to you, Ryo main. Is that video everyone wants to see coming tomorrow or day after? What's the video everyone wants to see? I literally don't know what you're talking about. Animo, Claymore, DPS. What kit info do we have? We know that skill, burst, passive. Is it confirmed that he's holding 2 claymores? One looks like a sword to me. Looks like claymore and sword to me. because the other one looks much smaller. Did they delete the Varka info? No, there it is. Okay, so I'm gonna talk about it down. When is creator experience server? I can't do footage for it this time. It's just how it goes with me. Sometimes it works, sometimes I get it, sometimes I don't. No way to know. I always get to test, it seems, but I don't always get to do the footage. I hate that this is an image and not, I can't copy it.
Oh my god, that's an image. Doesn't even look like one.
I know. Okay. Skill enhances enhanced skill reduces cooldown of enhanced skill. Two hex characters further reduce enhanced skill cooldown.
Also, everyone in the contest, it's really funny, when they wanted to DM me about like problems or questions or asking why their clear wasn't there, they're like, "Hey, sorry to bother you. I know it's holidays. But I just want to have a really quick question if it's okay. Here's my question, and I hope you have a good holiday. And I'm really sorry, and I won't bother you again."
Aw.
It's like literally everyone who DM'd me.
That's so cute. Okay, so this is Varka's kit. Everyone, you guys ready? You ready, April?
Yep.
Varky?
I already forgot it.
I haven't started yet. Why do you call him Varky? Is that some local meme? No.
No. It's just easy. I.e.
Thanks. Okay, he's an Animo Claymore DPS. Should I just record the video right now quickly while we do this?
Should I shut up then?
Shut.
How do you say it under your breath? Like. You're just like, should I shut up now? Shut the fuck up. Like, scared.
It's like a joke. Okay, we'll just talk. I'll just talk about it first. Okay, so he's an Animal Claymore DPS. His normals reduce the cooldown of his elemental skill. His skill is an enhanced elemental skill, which presumably is the main focus of his damage. He has one passive that 2 Hexorite characters further reduce the cooldown of his elemental skill. So you're gonna want 2 Hexorite characters. 2 Animo characters on the team will give him a buff. 2 of any each of Hydro, Pyro, Electro, Cryo give him a buff. So to clarify, you can't mix and match these. So like you need 2 Hydro or 2 Pyro or 2 Electro or 2 Cryo along with the 2 Animo. And then his C1 gives a free enhanced elemental skill. So that means that his team building... okay, I know it's kind of a hot take to like restrictive kits. I kind of like this kit. It's kind of fun, the mix and match team building. If he counts as a Hexorite character. If he does not count as a Hexorite character, then it's going to be pretty cancerous.
Why? What's the team then?
If he counts as a Hexorite character, we'll pretend that who's Varky? Who do we pretend Varky is?
Zhao.
Okay, Zhao is Varky. So if Zhao is Varky, then you need one more Animo character. So your Animo slot is either going to be Sucrose, or Venti, or Faruzan, or anyone else? I think that's it.
Your mom.
Feel like my mom would be Cryo. She could be Animo, I guess. Or Geo. I could see my mom being Geo. Okay, anyways. For Pyro, Cryo, and Hydro. For Pyro, obviously you're going to want Bennett. And obviously you're going to want Duran. For Hydro, maybe you want Farina. Maybe you want Yalan. Maybe you want Sing Chui.
Maybe, like, Jean and Verena could be a thing? I don't know.
Yeah.
Especially if you're Jean's C4.
Yeah. Yeah, Jean. I like that. For Cryo, there's such bad Cryo options, you're going to unironically probably want a Scoffier if you're using Cryo.
But, like, what else?
I don't know.
Nothing. Nothing.
I don't know. Shenhe?
Skirk. Skirk.
You need Hydro for Skirk. Columbina is probably fine, but it's going to be bad. Oh, Electro Sara for sure, going to be quite good. Fischl. Mona.
Kaya.
Chungus. It's too
Wait,
bad.
why Chunky?
You can reduce skill cooldown.
Toma. Wait, double Geo?
What if he scales off of EM a little bit and then Diano works?
Why not double Geo?
Because that's not an option.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I forgive you.
No, I hate you.
No, you don't.
Okay, Kaneki, but then you play Kaneki instead of Arca.
Why not Seat Lally? You can't get scroll with Animo.
With MMO?
Animo.
Oh.
You could get scroll with Aoife though. Scroll Aoife for real? Yeah. Okay. So the problem is, oh, maybe attack speed. No, the problem with his kit, if he counts as a Hexarite character, it's all good. No problems. No problems, because you can construct your team with, you know, Sucrose as your Hexarai Animo, and then Sara official, and then not Sara official, and then well, yes, I mean Sara official, that would work anyways. So you could go Sara official and then Farzan, right? Official can be your other Hexarai character. If Varka doesn't count as a Hexarai character, then you would need Sucrose, and you couldn't use Farzan, right? Unless, or you have to use Venti. That's basically the problem.
I kind of think he won't be Hexarai.
But like, how bullshit is it for him to need Hexarai but not be Hexarai? That seems a bit ridiculous. Because if he doesn't count as Hexarai, then you need, like, if you want to run Duran Bennett, then you can't run Farzan. You need to run either Venti or Sucrose.
Exactly. And so then people want Venti.
But Venti's already gone.
Yeah.
Farzan C6 won't work on Varka, by the way. Why not? Based on what? Characters affected by the wind's secret ways, prayerful, have 50% increased crit damage when they deal ammo damage. The activated character, well, prayerful. Yeah, why not? New artifact set matches his aesthetic. Do you have to be Hexarite to use the artifact set? Or is it like the other one? That does match his aesthetic. Yeah. Completed the witch's homework. Yeah. That's a really funny criteria. I think, okay, I'm convinced. This does look like a Varki artifact set, and I do think he will be.
Okay, I was
A
wondering why it
Hexarai.
didn't look like for Duran at all.
Yeah.
It even looks like an Animal-Vision in the center.
Imagine Varka doing homework. That guy has not done homework a day in his life. You know this guy does not do any homework. He was born to not do homework. Exactly.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay, I think this is gonna be fine. I like this kit. I'm not gonna lie. I think Pyro is gonna be the only, like, good option. Electro is gonna be low-key okay. Because Sara buff is kind of good, actually. Especially depending on how long his field time is. If his field time is long, then Sara gets worse. If he can really front load his damage, then Sara gets better. Fischl, unfortunately, won't activate her buff on that team because she needs to activate Overload to give the attack buff. But yeah, Pyro will be the only best one, but it's nice that the other ones will work. It'd be cool if he had, yeah, I really like the Jean C4 with Farina deal. That sounds really cool. Jean C4, Farina Mona. That sounds fucking awesome. Oh yeah, Yansan. Yeah, if he has movement options, that would be also cool. Although you couldn't get scroll with Yansan, but you'd still get the attack buff. Yeah. It's so much more creative if it's not just Pyro Anemo. Not Varka being my high school bully, but I did his homework because I have a crush on him. Damn, that sounds oddly r/oddly specific. What about Yehoda? No, only gives lunar damage. Rosaria? Yeah, Rosaria is fine. None of the Cryo seems like the worst. Will Varka be top 1 or 2? Tell me, bruh. We have no idea. Lanyan? Lanyan's just terrible sucrose. I mean, we can put her up there, I guess, but she's just terrible sucrose. Lohen is probably going to be a cryo for him. Wasn't Lohen supposed to be a DPS? This is all the information I gave, guys, is all the information we have. How about Charlotte? Yeah, I guess Charlotte's okay. Still terrible, though. LP is stronger than Brace. At least he definitely will be. He probably won't be top 1 until we get Nicole, and then he might have a chance of being top 1, or at least around there. Though Venti Varki loses a lot of damage.
This is a lot of characters.
Well, most of them suck.
Mm-hmm.
All the cryo ones suck. Sara Iansan seems okay.
Yeah, it seems like you really don't want to do cryo. Hydra's okay.
Hydra's only okay if you have C4 Gene, I think. Otherwise, cryo kind of suck too. And assuming he actually uses damage %, which he probably will. But Farina's also only buffing Varki, which is not the best. And Fish and like Mona is not buffing Vaporize on this team, so she's also not the best. So it's kind of sus.
So you really just want Pyro, and that's it. And you want it to be Duran.
Yeah, and maybe Sara or Yansan's interesting. Venti's like a Scafe for Skirk? I don't think it's like that. Hydra can still be Mona. Yalanis is decent. It's okay.
C4 Gene is not that good, so I feel like that will not be that good, to be honest.
Yeah. It's not going to be that good, but it'll be okay. Why can't I use an Effa? Because you have to use 2 Electros, and then you won't have Hydro. I think Zajef did like a preliminary calc on how much you would lose. Yeah. So, Venti Sara official, 83%. Venti Duran Bennett. I mean, Farazan Duran Bennett's so much worse than Venti. Oh, Vasca. Oh, he calced as if they were Chaska? That's kind of weird. Okay, no, it's only worse. It's actually okay. 30, 70, 30. What the fuck does that mean? Different damage ratios? Oh, if he's a pirate. Yeah, okay. This is the sussiest of calcs? Yeah. Yeah,
did we put Sit Lolly on the cryo list?
No, because she can't do scroll.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Bro, fucking Animo. You need to get your shit together.
Yeah. Yeah, Farazan's gonna work great. I don't know what this 70-30 shit means. This is... he was fooling around the stream? Yeah. I think we'll not go with those calcs. They're super weird. We'll go with... we'll just go with... You can tell you're using good characters or not good characters. We don't know anything yet. Okay. Sea Light Tenacity is quite good, Jello. That's true. Alright, we can put Synacity in there. How to join the giveaway? You can do command giveaway. See the instructions. What about Dalalia? So fucking bad, bro. Shanyan? Nah. Okay, let's be a little less cope. We're taking away Lanyan. We're taking away Beto. Taking away Columbina. Taking away Singchui.
Take away cryo in general.
Yeah. I kind of agree with that.
Yeah, I know, right?
There's no way that any
wasn't
cryo
joking.
shit's good. Chongus Rosario too mid? Yeah, way too mid. This is gonna be so shit. Yeah, I think all of these animals have some potential though, which is kind of fun. But it's probably just gonna be Venti or Farzan. Or Sucrose.
I mean,
I don't
should we
know.
even
I
have
could see.
Eve on
I
there?
could. I don't know. I could. Actually. I don't know. I could see. I could see all of these being okay, depending on how it works out. Mav would be so mad without another Night Soul. Oh yeah. No, if you have another Night Soul, you have Aoife. It's Mav, Aoife, bro. It's Mav, Aoife, Duran.
Burst every other rotation.
What do you mean? Aoife gives Night Soul.
Is she bad if you burst every other rotation?
Yeah.
Okay. Then yeah, you have to do Aoife map. That's cringe.
Too much copium? What do you mean? He gives scroll. He's good. Do you use Aoife map? Duran. It's, what do you mean? Yeah, healing, scroll, TTDS. It's good. What do you mean? If it works, it will work. Capital C? No! Okay, wait. How much Night Soul does Aoife generate if you just do, like, skill burst? No way, bro! He would take too much on
my
field.
God.
How much?
You just go on him.
You don't need it for the healing.
Know,
No. It's not. It's not about the healing. It's just about the Night Soul burst generation. How does he generate enough Night Soul burst to let Mav burst every rotation? Like, you don't need him to heal. That doesn't matter. We just need a quick little attack and swap out. That's fine. This could work. I don't know why you guys think it's so bad. This could legitimately be good. Legitimately. You don't understand. Aoife is a competitive option to C6 Farazan for Shao and Wanderer. He's very, very close. Very, very close. And you get the Hex right buff. They're in. You get Scroll, Thrilling Tales, and Night Soul generation. Moeka does some damage from Swirled Pyro.
Learn her combo. And
Actually, no, you
do a
don't
little bit
have you don't have VV on this team unless Vark. No. Anyways, enough with the copium. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. You guys think of way more cope shit. This actually could be okay.
But clearly what's intended is like Duran, Bennett, and then like Farazan or Venti.
Yeah, what's intended is yeah, Farazan or Venti.
And we would have known that before his kit came out.
Mostly because Aoife's kind of bad.
Which is funny.
No. Aoife is very close to Venti and Farazan for Shao and Wanderer. Very, very close. You guys it's wrong. TDS only lasts 10 seconds? It doesn't matter. That's a long time. I'm not wrong. It's the children who are wrong. How close? Like 2%. It's like very close.
Oh my god, Columbina's next week. I'm so excited. Except for all I'm doing is getting a C0 Columbina. I'm really excited for the second half.
Yeah.
That's gonna be huge. You better be
Chaska
awake
with
and
Elegy
ready
and
the
Scroll.
moment it's live.
For Columbina?
No, for Zubai.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, we'll be streaming.
And I'm pulling first. Fuck you.
No, Chaska's low-key worse than Aoife here.
If you want the rewards from the Duran quest, you have to start it like today. By the way.
I have started it, but I'll continue it today. I'm a couple days in to the Duran quest.
Okay, good.
Why is she so mean? I don't know. She's so mean to me.
Deal with it.
What sort of the witch turned to a mighty dragon?
You know the people are here for me, and so you can't get rid of me.
She beheld a solitary
So I can treat you however I want.
standing lonely beneath its wings and wrote it into words. Its walls kept out the wind and rain.
Um,
Also cast a solemn shadow.
I'm gonna tell you to shut the fuck
That
up soon while I
distracted
record this.
By the
Oh my god.
The stories bound were lulled into a torpid slumber and reached no further skyward.
That's the clue.
Oh
I
yeah,
think we're meant to find the
Mavika
place
crashing
where
out.
dragons live.
Oh yeah, you want to crash out while
In the
so I don't
rain,
have to listen to
I
Duran
asked
talk?
around, and it just so happens that
Oh
there's
yeah,
a
listening to
place
Duran
like that
talk
in
is really
Mondstadt.
bad, to be honest.
That checks out.
But I was crashing out yesterday. I was
I've
like,
heard that the
wait,
dragon here is called
because I always
Duran,
thought, like,
and
I
it
was
is a
like, okay, I really like playing
magnificent creature.
Mavika. She's fun. So maybe I'll get Lolly and her weapon on rerun.
Having the two of them meet is the
But
best idea? You know,
I think it might be a little too late for that.
everything that happened
For
in the
one.
past,
For two,
how would we even
like it's just like
explain
in general, I feel like it would be more worth my pulls to invest in a new DPS that comes out, because I'm interested in like Sandrone and I'm interested in Nicole. I don't know. I think Nicole's a support, but if she was a DPS, that could be good too. And I'm pretty sure Sandrone is going to be a DPS. I don't know what she is, but she's a DPS. Let's be for real. And that would probably be a bit
So,
more worth my
this is
pulls
where
than
Deval-
like Mawika
If you're afraid of getting blown
investment
away, Paimon,
at this rate, because like
This isn't Paimon's first
characters don't
rodeo.
last very long anymore. Like Mawika is like brute forcing for now.
She is, but she's already a year old now.
Yeah,
Time.
and
time. Also,
yeah,
just
exactly.
someone donated 2 USD. Thank you so much. Literally my new favorite person. Yo, I found a worm.
What?
Nice.
You found a worm?
That's what he said.
Holy shit, a fucking worm?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. You don't find worms every day. I don't think I've seen a worm in real life in a long time, actually. I grew up in Washington, so I used to see earthworms all the time, but I haven't seen a worm in a long time. And, you know, maybe that was like a little bit of a luxury, because when you're a kid, worms are the coolest thing ever. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And they're kind of weird. Isn't it kind of weird we have like little, like, naked, gross looking snakes in the dirt?
Yes.
Anyway.
I saw there were quite a few worms at my old place when it rains. You only get TDS every other rotation? Yeah, that's almost every time you use TDS, you only get it every other rotation, and it's still overpowered. So, what would Aoife provide? He would provide Scroll, TDS, and Night Soul for Mav. Even without the Night Soul for Mav thing, Scroll and TDS is competitive with Farzan's buffs. People underestimate Scroll TDS a lot.
Yeah, like the fairy from the forest.
But,
Put the worm in the bag.
King of
Go ahead.
Constellation Metropole, that cat
my
lady who turns into a
Mavika
box.
is also a problem on my account because she wants Bennett, and sometimes she wants Eonson. And that's a problem because Kanichi wants Bennett, and Barisa wants Eonson. And so team building around them has always been a little bit awkward.
Mm-hmm.
Duran has made it a little bit easier, and if Nicole's a Bennett, then that'll make it easier. Duran has made it a lot easier because then it also means I don't have to have Eonson with Barisa anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Because I can use official Duran.
Always been kind of broody.
So, but that's just like to add to this. So I'm kind of thinking I shouldn't get Sitlali and her weapon. And just keep her as a support.
I know you hate me for this, but you have to wait. But I guess I was talking about the Skirk thing. That you really have to wait for.
Yeah. Because of what I was thinking is I could get Skirk instead, because I have Escoffier, I have Afrina, I have Ayato's weapon just sitting on my account, not doing anything, and I have Skirk set because I farmed for Barisa set, and I have a top 1% Ryo build that she could use as well. So it's like Skirk is like fucking free on my account, but Skirk is also like not a brand new character. I feel like in this new day in Genshin, it's like you kind of don't want to pull characters on their rerun.
Like, okay, I don't think it's not necessarily bad to pull a character on the rerun, but you did miss out on them
DPS.
dominating for all that time. So
A DPS on a rerun, more
Yeah,
like. I think completing teams on reruns is necessary if you want your teams
Yeah.
to ever do damage at all, but pulling DPSs on rerun is a little bit more questionable, I think, to be honest. Mauve on her first rerun was still dominating. That was still good.
yeah, and Skirk will
But
still be very good, but like again, I only think it's meta worth it to get Skirk if what's her name is for her.
If Snow Maiden is
If Snow
giving her
Maiden
a
works,
boost, yeah.
if Snow Maiden boosts her team, if Snow Maiden boosts her team even a little bit, Skirk is still worth investing in for someone like you. But if
yeah,
not,
but then I have to have polls for Skirk and Snow Maiden. And I might be zero.
You could get
after
Snow Maiden
Shibai.
in the. You could get Snow Maiden in the on the rerun.
Mhm.
Copy of a copy of a copy of a copy of a copy. This thumbnail, I wasn't so sure about it because it's like a lot of words, but people have I think it's good. People have a lot of questions about Columbina, and the video's doing really well, so it's working. Took a while to get the colors right.
April, please stream your Shibai polls and put it in the podcast. Well, I will definitely be streaming them, and then it'll be on Jello's YouTube, which you can go back and watch when she comes out. But I don't think I really want to put it in the podcast. I'm not really into putting, like, you know, basically poll videos, poll shit. I feel like it's kind of like leaning into the promoting gambling. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean?
That's why I don't do poll videos anymore.
Yeah. But
I was always on the fence. Even when I did them, I was not sure if I liked doing them.
how many polls do you have now? I believe I have like 630 or something. I know you guys are probably thinking I'm ridiculous not having enough polls for Skirk and Snow Maiden after saying that. But I'm planning on getting Columbina and like C2R1 fucking Shibai, okay? So I'm gonna be at 0. I'm gonna be at nothing.
Yeah, C2R1 is crazy. You're gonna be good though.
I guess I should focus on.
Yeah, we should get started on this chapter.
No, it's not all from Welkin. She gets a little bit of loot bar, action.
That day, a small band of adventurers suddenly arrived.
Did you make a Stygian Onslaught video? I ended up not. I think I will do a pre-release Stygian Onslaught video for this next one though.
Cast off the curse of fate. Yet as they stood beneath the castle walls, it appeared they had no idea how to even begin.
Hey! Instead of making fun of us, how about giving us a hint?
The little dragon had shut himself inside the tall tower at the castle's center. Anyone
What if
who
Snow Maiden
wished to
power
reach
creeps
him
Skirk?
must traverse the
I don't think
barriers
it's gonna
that
happen.
wall
Isn't
off
the
his
standard male character a crowd DPS?
Supposed to be.
Try something.
But some people are
If
saying
that's
it's gonna be for
true.
Varka, but I don't know if that was
That little
ever
dragon
like
power
leaked,
used
or
to
if people are
be
just
me.
speculating that.
Then surely I'd know how he shuts people. Come on, follow me. That telescope. I've seen magical tools like that before. It should come in handy.
I am skipping the whole Varka patch though, so I will have some polls saved up.
Woo! That block just got bigger!
We can get past the obstacles ahead by using these blocks to jump upwards.
And then the other thing is, if I'm getting Skirk, then how am I gonna be able to get Nicole?
I think you have a lot of
It'll
pulls.
probably
You have a lot
be
of
fine.
pulls. You have a
It'll
lot
probably
of
be
pulls.
fine. I don't think I'll ever operate under the I have a lot of polls mind. because I feel like my mind will never believe it. Like
Yeah.
I operate like I'm like low spender still.
Yeah.
Place is like a maze. How are we supposed to get through?
We'll just have to check each spot.
Do you think Alice is going to be available to pull? Well, according to the leaked data, there is no playable model for her in the game, no playable character data, whatever the fuck, and there is one for Nicole, so I think it's weird that like they're both like in the same exact situation where Alice and Nicole are both in the game with their models, but only Nicole was given a playable character model
ID.
and Alice was not. Yeah. And so
She will like if you just look at her design, she'll definitely be playable.
She'll be playable like eventually, but I'm thinking not in Nodcry. I think that's
Yeah,
true.
definitely not Nodcry.
She even just left. I feel like she left in the story and she's not coming back
Yeah, she'll probably come
for
back.
a while. For a while.
I was definitely supposed to put that thing somewhere, and I totally didn't.
A little pixie that can fly.
Mavsig and Nefersig, which should I get during the rerun? Whichever team you want to make stronger, both are good.
Oh, what's this? More brave adventurers.
Who's the hidden character? It's supposed to be Sandrone.
Come,
She's supposed to get a redesign.
your liege's guard.
Yeah, that's what I'm really excited about. But I also gotta set my expectations low because, I mean, this isn't Honkai Star Rail, this is Genshin Impact, so maybe it'll be fine. But in Honkai Star Rail, every time they do a redesign or a new character or something, I hate it. Except for Herta. Herta was good. But Herta was bad to begin with.
So Genshin, for redesigns, it's just been... Skirk got a pretty... No, not a full redesign, just a little redesign. It was way better. Wanderer got a redesign. It's like the same, I feel.
It's the same. It's like the same design, but it's the same design but different colors, and the colors are worse.
Yeah. And then, did anyone else get a redesign in Genshin? Not really.
There's some characters that got some skins, but I don't think that counts.
Yeah, that doesn't count because they like don't. They're not. They're always like outfits, skin. They like the character dresses up to go to party. You know, it's not like this is the character's new default. You know.
Seems like the little dragon is afraid to meet us.
Amber Jean Mona.
We had more.
Yeah, that was a special case too.
But you three don't seem to fear the
120k soon. I know.
Because I carry more than enough.
We've gotten like 500 subs since yesterday.
I'm getting really excited because I really like Sandrone, and if her design's really good, then I'm gonna be really excited to get her because I think she's like one of my favorite characters in like all of Genshin. Like she's such a brat. I love it. And
Yeah, you would.
so I could be really, I could be really hyped about that. But if they make the design bad, then I don't know anymore.
Yes. So please,
Sure.
come with me.
Do you think C2 Zabai would
she's,
be
like,
better
spontaneous.
investment than C2 Zabai? That's a tough one.
C2 what and C2 Zabai? The answer is Zabai.
Yeah, the question was either C2 Zabai or C2 Zabai was the question.
Oh.
So that's a tough one. I'm not sure. They wanted Moika. Both are really good. I don't know. Whatever one you want to play. Mav does have some of the best early cons in the game, so...
Chance for Loma Nefer rerun anytime soon? No, I don't think so. Not unless, Snow Maiden is actually the Dendro cryo reaction that Jello seems to think that could happen.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably not going to be because it still won't be. It won't be a lunar reaction because it's not with Hydro, so that won't happen. Yeah, I don't know when Nefer and Llama are rerunning. Because we're getting Flynn's in 6.4, Skirk in 6.5. Maybe 6.5 would be the earliest because we are 6. It's tough.
It's like she doesn't fit in with the skirk stuff. And
Yeah,
she doesn't
they
fit
don't
in
really
with
care
the
about people
Nicole
fitting
stuff.
in though. Half the time they care reruns don't fit in at all.
Yeah, Flynn's is supposed to get a rerun, like in the Varka patch.
Oh, I see. I'm supposed to put that here.
Looks like this telescope is missing some
What if
parts.
Snow Maiden is
Let's try
lunar
the one we just picked up.
freeze, but Columbina just doesn't get an update?
Still not enough. Guess we'll have to keep searching.
Say that again?
What if Snow Maiden is lunar freeze, but they don't update Columbina?
I don't think
Is that
that's
even
possible.
possible?
I don't think that's possible. Did a new character come out with what's her name in Star Island? Did they update her? Did that not happen?
We can help you. Don't come any closer.
It did not happen.
And that
Okay.
was the last.
I still think it could happen.
Supposed to persuade him if he won't even talk to us.
The other
You can still
option
hear me?
is that maybe
Poption.
she's lunar.
Poption.
She's
Poption.
I'm sure you think I'm lying, but this time is different. I brought your friends here to see you.
What's the other option? Go ahead.
Hi, little dragon. I'm the flying scroll.
What was
here,
that?
And I'm here to help
Making
you
fun of
lift
you.
your curse. Will you talk to me? And
The
I'm
other
the
option
dragon.
is that
Little one.
she does lunar something and it doesn't involve Hydro, and so then she could be like her own thing.
These are my friends.
Say that again. I spaced out. I'm really
Future
sorry.
you've been trying to avoid.
Because you're thinking of Poption, aren't you?
No, I was doing my thumbnail. Go ahead.
Reaching out,
Bumblebee
so
moment.
You just have to ask yourself one question. Do you accept?
Is that she does something lunar that doesn't involve
Heavy footsteps
Hydro,
from the
so then
tower's
she's like her own
shadows.
lunar character that doesn't
Since
use
the
Columbina.
one who made
Nah.
them refused to
Nah,
step
that's not a
forward.
option.
Though the cage to his heart had been
God.
unlocked, the little dragon remained ashamed of his claws and scales.
How can I face my friends like this? Don't worry.
Jello
little
dance?
dragon.
What?
We're gonna offer
I
up
don't
our
dance.
blessings and make a wish to the goddess.
Navia
of
got
fate
adjusted
to
for
release
lunar
you from your
crystallized.
curse.
If they adjusted really old characters, that makes sense, but I think it's weird to release Columbina without lunar freeze, and then literally one patch or two patches later release lunar freeze and have to add it to her kit.
Why do you think that isn't likely?
But don't be afraid. With the blessings
'Cause
of
they-
your friends,
What's wrong
It's
with
just
that?
weird.
shall be
When
granted.
have they ever done that? Never.
No, but they've never done lunar anything or like anything like this ever.
Correct. It
Maybe
is
they could do
I,
some
the
sort of
very
like
much
awakening
creative
potential thing.
goddess
I
of
don't know.
this
That's like a
realm.
ZZZ thing. But
And
you know
it
how they
just
do the
happens the goddess of fate
with
is
Hex
none other
characters, they
than
have
my
to do a
dear
quest to
friend,
unlock
the
their
Story Witch.
additional
I'm here
passive.
to make
Mhm.
good on my
Maybe you
promise
have to do a
let
quest with
her
Columbina
myself
to
in the
unlock
strongest spell.
lunar
With this
freeze.
spell, she'll have the power
That's
to
the only way I
heal
can
an
realistically
entire
see it
world.
just
If you're
happening.
not
Otherwise,
afraid,
just
granting
updating
your
their
wish
text. I
will
feel like it
heal
would
the
already be
world.
in her text on
Provided, of
release.
course, you receive
I
the
can
very
totally
best
see it
gifts.
not being though because they don't want.
Before we proceed, I must check something on her
People
Yeah.
don't know what's coming.
Yeah, they don't want people to know what's coming.
Do you accept
I do think it is, of course, less likely
To be your
because I think it would have made more sense to release.
Then yes, I would love to have your blessings.
the character beforehand. But it's also like the other weird thing though to me is that there would be no, this is okay, here's a point in favor of them adding another lunar reaction. Okay? Ready for it?
Yeah, I muted myself as soon as I clicked yeah.
So far we have we have like 3 very fleshed out teams. There's very little room to add another dedicated lunar character to any of the teams that we have. Like another dedicated lunar geo character for this team, it's a bit unlikely. Because then, yeah, it's even more unlikely, I feel, for another lunar crystallized character. What, you're going to pull 3 lunar crystallized characters? That seems very, very unlikely.
Yeah, actually, is her future potential like scuffed as hell?
Yes.
Zibai, like they're never gonna release like a Geo character or Hydro character that works well with her ever again.
Well, any geo buffer could work. But what I'm talking about specifically is a character that works with Columbina. So like a character could come out that works with Zibai. A character could come out that works with Lama, but not really works with Columbina. I guess they could do a lunar Sucrose, because Sucrose kind of works on all 3 teams. So they could do like something like that, I guess, like a Sucrose that is made to work, that's made to be a 4th slot for all 3 teams. That is one option. They could do a 4th slot that's made to work on all 3 of these teams. That's one option. But the only other option, if they want to release another character that works with Columbina during the lunar patch, during the Nodcry patch, is to release another lunar reaction.
Yeah, I'm really
because how do they
worried
sell
about the future of lunar. I never thought of this before. I'm sorry. This is kind of distracted.
Because how do they sell Columbina on her rerun if they don't release a single new synergy with Columbina? Either it has to be a new lunar 4th slot for all of these teams, or
They sell her by all the people who skipped her because they didn't have the polls anymore because they got Flins and Nefer and Lama and Inefa and Zibai.
Yeah, that could work, but it's not enough, I don't think. It's not sexy. That's just Yehoda C6? No, because Yehoda C6 is so much worse than the best in slot option for all 3 of these teams.
But real quick, like, it's the future potential is like scuffed, I feel like. Because like I feel like with Varesa, like anytime they come out with an attack buffer that's like pyro, or like a pyro off-field agent or a pyro agent, oh my god. Or like an attack buffer, like it has Varesa potential.
Correct.
And that's like very they could definitely come out with that. But like Zibai, Lama, or not Lama.
I don't agree though,
Flins?
because I don't agree for Columbina synergies, kind of, but because the 4th slot for Zibai is Zhongli, if Zhongli gets a buff, it's most likely a buff for that team. Goro is currently the best in slot, and he does have synergy with Zibai. I could absolutely see a better Goro coming out. You know, like, Chiori is close to best in slot. I could easily see a Chiori power creep happening at some point.
But I feel like they're not gonna do that unless there's a new Geo DPS.
Okay, but that's... I don't think that's, like, lunar specific, though. That's just a problem in general. For just waiting for a buff for your character.
Yeah.
They generally don't get buffed until they get power crept. That's generally how it goes. Arlecchino's biggest buff was when she was power crept. Cloran's biggest buff was when she was power crept. That's just how it goes. Generally.
friend as
Red in
far
C1 or
as
Caesar R1 better if overload comps with Duran. It's C2 or bust.
had just begun.
R1's better than
At least
C1.
your cons are good.
Yeah, R1's better than C1, but C2 is the big increase.
All their
Who-
cons are good, actually.
Who's?
The lunar teams.
Yeah, very good.
So you can invest in them a lot, and then
Yes.
make sure,
My mother's
like, all you gotta
final
do is keep
story
pulling
has
on that character that
finally
you
come to a
love
close.
to make sure that they last longer.
Yes.
Because that's not really the case with some.
Back when I
They have
was
tons.
ridiculous.
Yeah, they have tons of
I was
vertical.
always under the
Like,
impression
Yeah.
that my mother
With
was
Flint's, you have Flint's C2 R1, Inefa C1 R1, and Columbina C2 that are all very, very good upgrades. With Nefer, you have C1 R1, Lauma C2, which is OP, better than C1 R1, and then you have Columbina C2, and with Zabah, you have C2 R1, you have Columbina C2. So, yeah, all of them have
Yes,
really,
lots
really
of
good
potential.
vertical.
Yeah,
That's right. And you've got
that's good. Because I'm kind of thinking,
Yeah.
as someone
after all that, now
like I
It's just a
have
pity we never got to see
Faresa,
that
which
big-
you were
like
really
2 4 C6 4 stars. So how do you vertically invest?
Alright.
Like I guess
No.
C2 Duran.
Yes.
Honestly, when it comes to who treats
C2
That seems
Duran is
cringe.
quite
To be
good.
friends with you too.
Whoa!
But the moment hasn't come. At least not yet.
Then same
Llama
with
and
Canadian,
F are the
it's like-
best early vertical. No, Nef is not. It's Flint's C2
What do you
R1.
pull for Canadian? Like Emily.
C2, yeah, it's scuffed. C2 Moika is also good. Is C1 R1 or C2 better for Zabai? C2 is better, and you get Iluga cons.
feels like we were talking.
So,
Will more old characters get buffed? Yeah, for
Absolutely
sure.
not. No booze allowed.
Oh, shut up, Diana. I hate Diana so much.
January night, Duran. I want to hear all about your big adventure.
Thanks for making the video last night. You answered a bunch of community questions. Yeah, I'm glad it was helpful.
We're gonna order a big meal for everybody first. We'll talk while we eat. Yippee!
Excuse me. Did I hear you call him Duran just now? But wasn't Duran the evil dragon that fell on Dragonspine?
Come on, miss. This Duran isn't that evil dragon from Dragonspine. Albedo said, well, it was kind of confusing. But anyway, it's super cool.
What the
Is this your
fuck,
first
Clee?
time meeting him, Marjorie?
Nice clickbait.
You're getting him
Thanks.
confused.
still, even if you
The
haven't met
reruns
him
are
yet,
such a problem.
shouldn't you
I
have
don't think we're
heard
even
about
getting
him at the
Natlan
very
reruns
least?
this year.
At
I know,
this
right?
rate,
It's such a
pretty much
problem.
The whole city has.
Like, other than Mavika, who the fuck are they really gonna rerun a Natlan DPS?
I know, right? It's so weird.
And that was the last region.
Why is everyone?
So,
I feel like it's a really bad time to rerun a Natlan DPS because they haven't been shilling it at all, and they're kind of bad.
A third banner would make if they refuse to do Chronicled Wish more often, then let's get a third banner.
About Duran?
Yeah.
That can't be.
I do really like he is him as a Varka clickbait because it doesn't really make any like real claim, but it feels like clickbait, you know?
Had just begun.
Well, that isn't clickbait.
Watch out!
Well, it's kind of like making it seem like I'm saying he's really strong, so it's kind of clickbait in that way.
Oh. But he is him.
Yeah, exactly. Who is him exactly?
No one got hurt. Did they?
Duran! Duran!
Will Varka become the strongest male DPS in the game? It will be difficult. Flint's is really strong. It's definitely not a guarantee. He doesn't have to be the best male DPS to even be meta. He could be very meta and not be the best male DPS.
He'll need some time to rest before he wakes up.
He probably, if I had to guess, he won't be on release, and then with Nicole, he will be. If I had to guess.
Duran's close acquaintances.
How could that even happen?
Worse still, the abyssal power within him is showing signs of.
If the abyssal power inside him spirals out of...
I completely.
All right then. As acting Grand Master.
That's pretty much all we...
Also, allow me to look after...
Do you think? The book? It's just weird that Alice still hasn't contacted us. Maybe we should head back inside the book and...
They really need to do triple banners. I don't know why they haven't
Yeah.
done it yet.
Yeah.
I think they just want people to be desperate for when
Yeah.
their character reruns.
Yeah, correct. 5 calendar days for your quest experience. I think I've done for sure 3, maybe 4. So I need either 1 or 2 days left. Oh, I haven't done my theater yet. Nicole replacing Bennett? I think it's quite likely this time. I swear to God, it's quite likely this time. They could do treble banners, first half, double banner, second half. Yeah, that's what I would expect. I wouldn't expect them to do triple banners both halves. I hate how it doesn't only show the characters that I chose. When I do equipment config. It's like, how am I supposed to remember which ones I chose, you know?
Yeah, that is annoying. But for me, most of the time, it's not a problem because I literally select every single character that's viable.
Yeah, that's probably why they don't care, but for me it's a massive problem because I have so many characters that I don't choose. Just build every character, easy. I guess I could just activate Mona C4. Now that I'm gonna do lots of research clears instead of, like, I can just test what I have, you know what I mean? Like, I don't have to test at a very specific level, because it's like, it is valuable to test Mona C4.
Mm-hmm.
I have to level my Sino's weapon.
I know.
Don't laugh. If you laugh, King Deshret uses
Ha ha ha
releases
ha
the forbidden
ha
knowledge.
ha
I don't know.
ha ha.
Something like that. Do you think the new Hex artifacts will be best since official? No, the Golden Troop is still a bit better for her.
Fischl just keeps winning. We can't get rid of her.
Yeah, it's insane.
She fell out for like a year, I guess.
How much do you pay April monthly? It's none of your business. Depends how much she insults me.
Yeah, the more insults, the more I get paid.
There it is.
Were
Set
you
you up for
expecting me to say that?
I set you up for that one, yeah.
Okay.
If you laugh, Razor Power Creep Sino. Yeah. Well, I need more characters. I forgot to take new characters, so now I don't have any bad characters to take. I thought I could just use only bad characters with the starting lineup, but I can't. So I either have to waste a Moika or waste a Clorand. Or waste the Neon Sun. Yeah, I know I was going to do Yanfei carry, but that's, you're not understanding my problem. Very pretty animation. The sun, the moon, the devil. Cool. Lunar physical is gonna happen. That is not possible. Is Flute of a Pretzel a good free-to-play option for Zabai? Yes.
Flute of a pretzel! Pretzel, 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 pretzel.
Yeah.
You know, I had Flute of a pretzel stuck in my head for like hours.
Give me a moment
That's
to
funny.
compose myself.
Play
My
some
mind
lyre
was
for
just
us?
like,
Should I do a
"Flute
guitar
of a
stream one
pretzel."
time? That could be fun.
Where to?
Yeah.
Did you cheat on Clorand with Skirk? Mm,
Who's that? Who's Clorand?
Lunar Shatter. Oh god. What do you
Oh
think
my
about?
god.
What do you think about?
And she's a claymore.
Oh. Okay, you ready for this? We get Hydro Infused
not ready.
Venti. Hydro Infused
not ready.
Venti Burst.
I can't do it. I'm not ready.
So that the Yanfei can vape her chart attacks. Didn't really work.
I can't believe you started with before I was ready.
I forgot Venti's a DPS now. Can I use him as a DPS without a Hexstrike character? No.
Let's play. Boom, boom.
We may need an actual character.
Incinerate. Invisible evidence.
I chose the wrong boss. Jello worse than April? You think that that's a joke? It's not. Yeah, it's not true. Doesn't he need his bow? No, he doesn't need his bow. I do have his bow though.
Carry me. Brace yourselves. Think you can get away?
Free. Time to say hello.
Breath of the flame. Boom, boom.
Aurora Run will help. Aurora Run saves us, surely.
Let's play.
Farewell.
Although I do have, April does have the benefit of me paying attention when I'm helping April clear, whereas I don't really pay attention when I'm clearing.
Archon protect. Brace yourself. Time for takeoff. Incinerate. Time for your arraignment. Motion to compel. Surprise them. Let's play.
Too slow. Go. You're free now.
West wind. Incinerate. Breath of the flame.
How do you buff Chi-Chi? You don't. That's the neat part. But yeah, as for like a Leeway Adeptus Archon buff, that'd be kind of cool. They should do that soon.
Here we go. Think you can get away?
He's free. Tell me what you see.
Invisible evidence. Motion to compel. Incinerate.
When will the creator experience server be out? I don't know. You can consider my current video creator experience server video. There's just no footage.
When it comes to Chi-Chi, wouldn't just like giving her particles like make her infinitely better?
I mean, I guess, but she still doesn't have a kit.
Yahoo!
Farewell. Tell me what you see.
I think it's not enough at this stage in the game.
Invisible evidence.
Not too far now. Go. You're free now.
Time for takeoff. Breath of the flame. Incinerate.
Finally. I didn't know you had to do the card stages before the end, so I did it twice. Ouch.
I kind of think all standard characters should be at least usable.
Yes. Who's the worst standard?
Chi-Chi.
Yeah.
you can get away? Time for your arraignment! Motion to compel! Surprise back!
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
Boom boom! There's armor protection! Brace yourselves! Motion to compel! Seal the front of the plane! Time for takeoff!
Frost messed up. Wander Columbina Calx. He was using an Alpha Columbina Aurora, or is using Ally Hunter on R3. So that means Wander best team is now an Alpha Columbina Farazan. DPS doesn't change, only the team. Blaze said Wander team can reach 100k if Columbina is using Sac Jade. Alright. April sounds so cute when she's not speaking. Wow.
What?
That's crazy.
It's crazy people still ask Skirg or Diona.
Right?
Okay, I'm gonna reveal it here, but like, whose favorite is Diona? Seriously, like who? Like who? Like for real? Be for real. Who?
Yeah.
Quick as a flash! Start!
Farewell. Go. You're free now.
Game's up. Time's over.
Light up a blazing sun!
Holy shit. Guys, I think Moika is a pretty good character.
Rise with the sun!
Way hit on Diana. She's the worst character in the game.
Diana's actually not that bad though if you have C6 and you have Moika.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Full throttle!
Don't be nervous. Just relax.
Farewell.
Yeah, I don't mean meta-wise.
Busted. Game's up. Time's over.
Light up a blazing sun!
Use Mav for later stages.
Incinerate!
Don't tell me what to do.
Well, since you asked so nicely.
Well, since you asked so nicely. I didn't get any new characters for that. Okay, let's do one of these. Overkill? I mean, my entire account is overkill. Guys, do you think this clears?
Evil lurks. Shoot on sight into the shadows.
I feel like this should clear.
Stronger! On my time to testify.
Step aside.
First time watching live? Welcome, welcome.
Time to testify. Move it.
Easy.
Armed and ready.
Do you prefer Diano or Dory? Dory. Oh, you got me. That's a clever way to ask. I don't have enough bad characters. We have to waste either Yelan, Flint, Clorand, or Moika, or Shev, or Yansan. We'll waste Yelan.
Let me weave you a hook right now. Emerge. Focus on the sky.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
You reached the 100k? Sure did. 118, yeah.
A sight to behold. Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Busted.
Rain cutter.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Just like we rehearsed. Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Show them.
Gotcha.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my soul. Rain out my
Game's up. Fun is over.
Fight this off the side. Go! Right here. Emerge. Right here. Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Right here. Emerge. Rain cutter.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now. Busted.
They should add Stygian bosses into IT? Ooh, interesting. I don't know if they should, but that would be interesting. Another level of...
They have. The Knuckle Duckle, wasn't that in Stygian? Or no?
No. It's not that there's never been a Stygian boss in IT, I don't think. I think it's more like Stygian does have exclusive bosses that are never in the Abyss. Like local legends. Okay, we have Hu Tao, so Hu Tao can do this one. Or we could use a Flint's. I have so many characters, it's hard to know. Like, obviously I don't want to use so many that I run out of characters, but let's see. I can plan it out. Okay, so... Flint's has 2, Clorand is 3, Muika's 4, Raiden's 5, 6, Vrasa's 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I should just be able to use a normal DPS. I could do this one because I have Lunar Charge with Flint's. I only have good characters. versus the crab. I need to save my Singcho. That's the biggest thing. I can't really use only bad characters. Wait, can I even get... Wait, I made a mistake. Can I even get Lunar Charge if I don't use Sing Chui? Sing Chui is my only Hydro. Oh, it'll be fine. We'll just get a use of Hutao in there.
Let me weave you a book. Right here.
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls.
Oh my god, you can smile. You can smile. I don't know if you're saying something good or bad, actually.
Know my sword. Emerge. Right here. Witness the power of Duran.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent.
It's so funny how little damage Flint's does if you're not using his skill or burst.
Right now. Emerge. A sight to behold. Right now.
You always talk so seriously. I see.
Let me weave you a book.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Hear the dark. Observe to dust. Close your eyes. Feel the dark.
Time to act. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Emerge. Right here.
Be silent. Observe. Fear the dark. Be silent. To dust.
Know my sword. Rain cutter. Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust.
It's gonna be kind of close.
Night falls.
Rain outlines your fate.
I think Mona will be the best here.
This is destiny.
Isn't his damage halted if he's not in Ascendant Gleam? Ah, yes. Nice.
Tell me what you see.
Let me scribe. Written in the stars.
Whatever wins. Shoot on sight. Ready. Be free.
Fun question.
Shadows of fate.
What's a fun question?
Hunt them down. Fate is upon you.
Look up. There's a lot of chat. I don't know what you're referring to.
Commencing task.
Commencing task. Which Genshin character do you think you're most similar to personality-wise or can relate to the most? I've done this before. I don't think that there's any that I'm like very, very similar to. There's a bunch that I can relate to on a bunch of things, but I don't know that there's any that I relate to, like, to a super big degree. You give me Flint's vibes? In the way that he's, like, serious sometimes, and I'm kind of, I think, I don't know, if we're going, like, pure personality, I am a bit like Sino in the way I make dad jokes and also am serious and very serious sometimes. And I am nerdy and play TCGs and stuff.
I think you're Diana. Diano.
Diano? Diano?
Mhm.
How so?
Cause like you're like a cat girl child.
Mm.
And you're like really good at drinking.
Totally see that.
Yeah. You should probably fix your alcoholism.
I still don't have a hydro for lunar charge. Oh no, I do. I have.
I don't know who you would be like. Maybe like
I don't know what I'm supposed to do here.
Neuvillette in his new skin. Did you hear that?
Because I have long legs. I do have really long legs. I kind of have the Genshin tall male body type.
Aesthetic?
Yeah. With like the really long thighs. That's kind of how. Yeah, Diano hates alcohol.
Yeah, I
Right,
know.
well,
I
you're
was
wrong.
intentionally saying everything wrong, actually.
Nice.
It was supposed to be wrong on multiple levels.
Yeah, but you only found one way to make it wrong, so even that was wrong. You can't do anything right, April.
Well, it was like, you are clearly not like Diano at all, and also, I'm not even getting Diano's character right.
Or even her wrong name correctly.
Diano?
It's Diano.
Diano? It's still wrong.
I know, but it's even wrong at being wrong. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's the wrong way of being wrong.
So it's wrong on multiple levels.
Yeah.
So I was successful at being wrong on multiple levels, unlike what you said.
You were so wrong that you were... I didn't say you were wrong for being wrong on multiple levels.
You did.
Well, I know, but you were trying to be wrong.
Oh my god, Zhao in ZZZ is so disgusting.
Yeah.
You know, you're kind of like Zhao.
Oh my god, don't say that. That's offensive.
Like, trying to be seductive to the girls in the audience, but like, it's not working.
The girls in the audience?
Yeah, the people who watch you.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's how you're like Zhao.
Oh,
You're like always like flirting with your audience.
oh,
But it never works.
oh.
It's a little bit cringy. Maybe you should stop. I don't know.
Oh.
Illusion shut.
Oh, here's the thing. I like Yi Shi Yuan, the brother guy. He was like I'm only human after all. And I was like, bro, you're
You
not
have animal
human.
ears.
You're not human. And then I DM'd Cross, he's like, they are considered humans in the story, like part of humanity. And I was like, but like, oh, no. You know what I mean?
Yeah, oh yeah.
And I DM'd him. So you're telling me that this, and then I sent a gif of Zhao dancing, is human?
That's funny.
I will lead us to victory.
No, he don't know what you mean. Nobody understands you. You get like equal parts slandered and like adored by chat. You're like very polarizing, it seems.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
They're right in C4.
Okay, Zhao in Genshin, one of the best designs. Zhao in ZZZ, disgusting. What is that? Who is that? Get that out of here. Why do I have to make this character? And then when she appeared in the story, I was like, I don't care. She's like, oh, I have a sad backstory. My parents never loved me. Good! They shouldn't. Nothing should love that.
Oh no. Top quality AI, true. Yeah, they don't make AI like this anymore. Oh,
And she had like a
burst
little
of
anime
fame.
moment too. She's like, don't worry guys, I'll protect you. And it was like, that was like so not cool because you're literally a Labubu, like. Like, I do not feel protected by you.
Oh my god.
Like, that did not work, that backfired so hard.
This story is trash. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan.
It was not great. Okay, I didn't like this one because 2 hours of the 6 hours was dating the Yi Shiyuan. Like, how do we really need to date her over and over and over and over and over? I thought it was gonna be like one date. It's like, okay, one date. They want to like bond with her.
Well, and didn't we date her in
sell
the
the
event?
character.
We did. Like,
We
I
dated her
played
in
the event. I played the
We dated her in
event.
She has story. She has her own friendship quest, which are dates, and we date her like 5 times in the main story. I'm not even joking. It's
Holy
like 5
shit.
times.
That's just bad, man.
Like every character has dead parents. Exactly. Literally everyone's parents are dead. Get over yourself. No one cares. But also, I don't think her parents were dead. They just never thought she was good enough or something. Yeah, that's what it is. But like, true? I don't know. Factual? Maybe your parents are based? I don't know. So, like, what if they're correct, you know?
I didn't even plunge
Oopsie.
with Red, and I forgot that you could plunge. That's
Plunge
why
right in.
ZZZ has a skip button, Genshin doesn't.
Because they know it's bad?
Yeah. Highest damage dealt, Moika. I actually reset that clear, so I don't know if that really counts.
I'd really like to be able to skip.
This was by far the
story.
easiest Stygian for me, by the way, because I have
events.
way over-invested Electro characters. And there's so many good Electro DPSs if you have Constellated, Clarendon, Raiden. You really want to skip events?
Yeah.
Yeah. Supporting cast? None. That was
Okay, you're just
definitely
trying to shove it in my face
the
now?
easiest and fastest Stygian or theater that I've done.
Oh my god, it was so easy and
It
so not
was.
hard and so easy, and I'm so good at the game. Oh my god.
And successful, don't forget that.
I'm successful.
Did you do the side
Oh my
stage? Yeah, of
god.
course. Imagine not doing it. Imagine not doing the Lunar Arcana stages. Imagine that. April's still mad because Chlorine is too complicated.
Add Astra.
Uh,
Thank you for completing.
Okay, that I don't even know. That wasn't even about Cloran. That was just about like whatever situation happened at the time.
it was about
Okay.
Chlorine. Oh, I forgot to get the rewards.
Yeah, but like it's like what I said is like fake and not even like real.
Yeah, true. That's true. Thousand Primo Gems is crazy. Every time. It's like almost, it's like, feels like a temple. It's not a temple, but
Yeah, they make us feel like we get a lot when they give us nothing.
yeah. It's still a lot though. Like, nothing gives 1,000 Primo Gems. Yeah, 6 pull, it's a lot. It's weird how few weekly bosses there are.
It's really weird having the most meta character in the game in ZZZ right now.
Yeah, because
Like,
you
on
always
release.
have cope characters.
Yeah, like I haven't even done that in Genshin. Like I didn't. I mean, I guess I pulled Mabuika on release, but I didn't have her DPS potential unlocked. So
Yeah. No, this will be the first time that getting Zabai, this will be the first time that you have a good character, like a super meta character on release,
yeah.
which is very interesting. Calx on C1 Zabai, C6 Saluga, C2 Zerbina, and C6 Goro. No. We have C2 Zabai with that setup, which is 155. It's probably like 140 something. Around 140.
I think Hishiwon will be good for a really long time because I hear that she's like beyond broken.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I suspect Zabai will struggle relatively after a shield patch. Why? Explain your reasoning, please. What about Zabai's kit? What about Zabai's kit will make her struggle?
Let the world collide. A burst of flavor. A little of this. Cryo incarnate. Obey. Manifest. Another star goes out.
I love Skirk.
Yeah, and I can't. And I'm over here like, should I get Skirk? And you're like, I don't know. I'm surprised.
Look at how much cleavage she has. That's kind of ridiculous.
It is. Actually, it's something I don't
Her
like about her.
her entire tits are out.
Yeah,
Holy
yeah.
shit.
It's like too much.
Yeah. I mean, I like it, but it is too much. I think that is too much. This is crazy.
It's funny to me is that they're kind of doing the exploration thing that they did in Genshin in ZZZ right now. The new maps, you get a special mechanic only if you have Yi Wang. So it's Natlan.
Except there's nothing to explore.
It's pretty explore. I don't know. It's not like this. It's not as three-dimensional as Genshin, but I don't know. I enjoy it. I feel like I get the same type of enjoyment out of doing the ZZZ maps as I do in Genshin, to be honest. Maybe it's a little bit easier. Well, it's a lot easier, I think. Like, I don't have to use a fucking mini-map. They give you a mini-map in the game, which is nice. I wish Genshin would do that.
Well, the new treasure compass is good enough. Oh yeah, this is not my, this is my off piece. Artifacts on Freena's Scoffier. My Freena's on Tenacity. Kind of a good build. My Tenacity is kind of good. And my Escoffier currently is on Golden Troop. My scroll is better, but I don't have a very good scroll build, so when I tested it, my Golden Troop was still better because my Golden Troop build is kind of cracked. You need C6 Chev for a Razor team, unless it's a Columbina and FA Razor team, then yes, you need C6 Chev. Flexing your build, someone asked to see it.
Oh my god, I'm so successful and all my characters are so well built. Oh my god.
Is your Skirk C6? She's C0.
He doesn't have any C6 characters other than 4 stars.
I think it's crazy that, like, that's the thing that makes me not want to, like, activate constellations on my Skirk, because people see the damage and they think it's like a constellated Skirk. It used to happen with Cloran too. It happened with Raiden when she was C0. It always happened. It just always happens if you have a really good build. Did Hanji get quit? Apparently he got caught. But I asked for your Nefer build, you won't show us? My Nefer build's good too. Although unless Flynn's has pieces. I think Flynn's has the... No. Oh no, this is correct. I just have a bit low of crit rate. We're kind of crit fishing a little bit. Is it the circlet? No, circlet's good. Could be better. So we have a perfect flower, perfect feather, a pretty good sands, a pretty good goblet, and a pretty good circlet. It could be better. But it's quite good. Sands a perfect real piece? Yeah, sands and goblet. But I want to save the rerolls for Zubai and Columbina.
Yeah, I'm gonna be crafting everything.
And then if I don't need rerolls for Zubai and Columbina, then I'll reroll Nefer. Actually, maybe my Zubai doesn't need rerolls.
I don't know why I can't get a good defense. So, like, those are the pieces I'm missing is the defense
It's
stuff.
really funny.
And I feel like that's funny because it's like
Defense.
easy to get.
Actually, maybe my Zubai's already fine. But we're gonna be. But there's two new sets coming out. There's the Varka set and the.
Smarky Smarky.
Yeah. And the Anefa set. So I think actually I'll have to save it for that. Did this low roll? It kind of did. Okay, we'll reroll this one. We'll do one reroll. Ready?
Yeah.
Shit. Holy fuck, it's so much worse.
Oh my god, it's so bad.
It low rolled the crit damage and rolled triple into HP.
How is that possible? Who is this for? Flint?
This is for Nefer.
Sorry, Flintissa? Oh yeah, he doesn't do EM. Yeah. I was just seeing the attack and I was like, does she care about attack at all?
No. She only cares about EM and crit.
Flintissa.
Yeah, this piece for Flint's, this piece is good. This piece is good. This piece is good. This piece is good. This piece is tragic. He's supposed to be on this, I think. I don't know. The rolls are a scam. We'll do one more. Should we roll the goblet or the circlet? Oh no, the sands is cheaper to reroll. No, they're the same. .8, so it's 1.6, so 1.6 plus that. I guess they're like almost exactly the same. We'll reroll the goblet since we're a bit low on crit rate, I guess. Sands is worse but easier. Is it though? It's 14 plus 18.7. 32.7 6.2 times 2 plus 20.2, 32.6. Isn't it just 0.1 difference? They're the same. They're like exactly the same. Okay, we'll do this one. Nice. Upgrade. Big upgrade. Now my Nefer is cracked. Now my Nefer is cracked. Yeah, my Nefer is done. Nefer is done. Is crit at 50 good? She gets 40 free crit rate, so you want to just a bit over 50. Yeah, the crit rate high rolls, yeah. You kind of want between 50 and 60 crit rate on Nefer. Ah, Butterfly Watcher. Sorry, I missed that you redeemed. Yeah, Inefa does concretely is worse than Goro in my testing. It's not horrible by any means. It's very close, but it's a bit worse than Goro Zhongli. Top 1.6 Arlecchino. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Wow. Crazy, crazy feather. 780 roll value is absolutely ridiculous. Defense roll on the flower. Terrible. ER roll on the sounds. What I like about this build, though, is that it's attack percent, but with some EM. So you can still do really good on melt. This circlet's nuts. Circlet's carrying the build. Very nice. Very, very nice. My only suggestion for this is you could just be done, or you could get a perfect flower. But you could just be done.
I don't know how anyone gets insane pieces like that, insane builds like that. Cause like I feel like no matter how much I farm, I just never have anything like that ever.
Yeah, it's not super easy. Given the rest of your characters, I would definitely let your Arlecchino be done. That it's done. Sneaky Man Tim rated. Welcome, welcome, everyone. We're not doing account reviews. This person just redeemed their Enka, or redeemed their channel points. Yeah. For the Skirk,
Skirkle Bloom.
It's only top 7%. I guess it's because your goblet is like really quite... It like rolled kind of poorly and people just have really, really good Marchese pieces. Like you only got 2 good rolls onto the goblet. Yeah, the feather is insane. Yeah, I guess the flower, for a flower, it's not as insane. That's also what's probably holding back the build a little bit.
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
Circlet's quite nice though. Good crit and attack percent. Yeah, it's a good build. It's so hard to build a good Raiden. But she's not even crowned, so you're probably not that concerned with Raiden. Have you already done your testing Columbina? Or are you doing more when she comes out? I gotta say, in general, this time the calcs are kind of just correct. So unless there's something like I specifically need to test, like it's pretty straightforward. Like with Nefer, there were things with gameplay feel and with the shadow nerf that made the calcs not as correct. Flint's, there were things with gameplay feel that made the calcs not as correct. Skirk, there was a hotfix
that made her better.
That made her way better. So there was like a lot of testing that really made the testing very valuable. For Columbina and Zabai, it's very cut and dry. Everything was exactly as expected. I didn't have any surprises at all.
0 surrenders.
No surrenders. Not a single surrender was found. Skirk with Finale, should I farm Hunter or Signature? I mean, I could not call myself... I don't think you can call yourself a Skirk main if you don't have a Finale set, because a bunch of Stygians really want you to use your burst, and sometimes they don't want you to use Farina. And also, I would say her Sig set is just a little bit better. So if you consider yourself a true Skirk main, then going for her Sig set is worth it. But you can absolutely get away with Marchese. You can also consider her weapon, because it is a really big upgrade and will keep her relevant for a long time. If I don't have any non-correct character, I would like to get a Flynn's team. What should I priority? Flynn's, then Anefa, then Columbina. Then his R1 or C1 or whatever. Imagine Genshin with 6 artifacts, like as easy having a 4-piece and a 2-piece. Oh, I'm so glad Genshin has an off-piece. I got screwed over in farming for Veresa. I just kept getting busted Skirk pieces. My Veresa's still kind of mid. Yeah, I'm the opposite. My Veresa is absolutely cracked out of her mind, and my Skirk is very good now since I've been able to craft stuff, but still not as good as my farmed for Veresa. Which I didn't craft anything for or reroll anything for. What crit rate, crit damage to aim for with Finale and Signature? It's not really about aiming for a specific crit rate, like, or crit damage. You just want close to... You don't want over 85 crit rate, and you want as much crit damage as possible. It's not really like a specific thing that you're aiming for. Jello, my steak is too cooked. My juice is too cold. My bed is too soft. What did I say?
What?
Oh, because my Veresa is too good? Yeah. I just have, like, I'm not, like... Again, I'm very successful, as April keeps reminding me. I just have really good builds on like every single one of my characters. Like my Skirk build is cracked. My Cloran build is cracked.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. How do you have all these cracked characters and you have to build every character in the game? It doesn't make
Yeah.
sense.
My Ito build is actually kind of fucking cracked. This isn't my Ito build, but it is.
Have you seen my
Chaska
Marina
build?
and my
This is
Stoppier?
not my Chaska build, but like my Wander build is cracked. Look at this Wander build. What the fuck is this? Like actually, what the fuck is this? This is a ridiculous build. Look at this. Look at this. Okay, that's not that crazy, but like it's very good. This is a 5-piece, right? This is not even an off-piece. My Shao build is my Verisa build, so it's cracked. My Marishise build, my Novalet build, my Flint's build, everything is cracked. My least cracked.
Every domain is efficient for you to farm. So.
Correct. And I do refresh at the beginning. I res and refresh until I get a good set of it. I don't do it like daily, but when there's a new set that comes out, I res and refresh. All my character builds, like almost none of them are in top 1%. Almost all of them are top 5%. I have 223 ER. Saturated from stands for Columbia. Do you think it's enough? Depends on the team. Show me your Novalet. $62.98.
Yeah, if you played during Fontaine, you were farming that domain the whole time. Because everyone wanted Farina, and then you were on that set if you ran Farina.
How much ER does he have? 130. So it's very, very comfy. And has good HP too. Because that's like a bunch of HP. Goblet's HP, yeah. Hydro damage is better now, but at the time for his hyper carry build, HP was better. I can use this. I could reroll it. I don't know. It doesn't have crit rate. Not that he needs crit rate. I don't know. Okay, let's try and get an Escoffier build for my Skirk. I have Skirk Premium, but not her Sig. I'm heavily invested in Lunar stuff. I want Nicole is getting Skirk Sig worth it to finish that team off. If you want a main Skirk, it's worth it to get her Sig. Her Sig is ridiculous. Nova's 62,301 with 140 R. Nice. Oh. Why scroll for Escoffier? Why is the Sig better in Stygian if it buffs either NA or burst? Many times use both, and Marcia affects both. What is his? Why is her Sig better in Stygian? I'm pretty sure with high investment, her Sig is just better. But yeah, using both, yeah, I mean, if you look at all the top skirt clears, they're always her Sig set. I think when you go above KQMs, her Sig set just starts being better. And then it does buff her burst damage specifically more, and it buffs her normal attack playstyle a lot too. C1 R1 skirt kind of make up for not having a Scoffy if you don't like Scoffy? Not really, because if you just get a Scoffy, then it also buffs her R1 and C1, right? How often do you use Burst Skirk? I don't find myself using it much at all. I use it all the time. Like whenever the opponent has a stalling mechanic. So with this Stygian, the first boss, you use it. With the third boss, you don't. And the second boss, you don't use her, so half of them. With the previous boss, I don't remember. It's also so overpowered for the overworld and for like weekly bosses. That makes Marsh say even better because if you use finale or normal, normals aren't buffed. I understand what you're saying. But why do all the best clears have finale? I think you just can't get a really good Marchese build because of the crit rate, perhaps.
Even time itself.
Surprised to see Golden Troop best in slot Columbia Navia teams. Could you explain more? It's just what calced the highest, I guess. Like,
Where are we going?
I don't know what to say. It's weird, but I guess her hydro damage is just good enough that it's the best. Is Tartaglia gonna get a buff in like teams? Only if he's only gonna be any good if he gets a kit buff. His kit is too bad.
I think that if the other games didn't exist, like Conquistador and ZZZ, that these characters would never get buffs.
Could be. Could be. Oh. High roll. Ah. Sad. I'm sad.
Aw, do you have one bad piece on your whole account?
Still pretty good piece.
I hate you.
Thank you. Oh, thanks for linking it. Top 0.2% Farina. C6 Farina. Top 0.2%. Mario should say, holy shit. That's insane. You have Llama C2 with Nefer C01 as being a segue at C0? No. It's okay though. It's not worth it. This is crazy. 720 roll value circlet is kind of fucked up. Oh, because of the ER? Oh, that's funny. That's kind of a ridiculous piece. This is a 4-line start with 5 good rolls. This is not a 4-line start, but it did perfectly roll and is over 40 crit value. This is a 4-line start and has perfect rolls because you need the ER. This is a 4-line start and has perfect rolls. This is ridiculous. Escoffier.
Yeah, I don't know how anyone gets that shit. This is what I'm talking about.
Well, they live in the domain. Because this is both their Escoffier and their Farina. You can tell, right? Because they have a top Golden Troop and a top Marchese.
Yeah. Guess you just gotta pull the right units. I feel like my characters never want to be in the same domain.
Another reason to get Skirk. Overcap crit bad build. True. True, it overcaps by 1%. Trash. 92,
Why did you do
213
that?
is
That's a
okay.
1% wasted of a stat.
Okay, I get that this is a high percent Escoffier, but what is that ER? 106 ER. She's bursting every other Stygian, bro. And deathmatch, bro. The crit rate is fucked if you switch to Fav. I don't need to burst since Farina heals. I see. I see. Fair enough. Very impressive. Sing Chui. Top 0.2% Sing Chui.
Sing Chui.
Okay, let's see this Sack Jade Mulani.
I like how my input
A
now has like
two-piece Mulani? I mean, I
devolved to
guess.
just like saying the names and that's it.
Yeah, you're very helpful today. 840 roll value. That's probably the highest roll value I've ever seen on a piece. I don't think I've ever seen anything. I don't think I've ever seen anything this high.
Have you seen my Cryo Goblet?
Does it have 840 roll value?
Let me check. Continue because it's gonna take a while.
It's crazy how good this is, and it's not the
No,
Sans
it
is, and it's
doesn't.
not even double crit.
It has 780 roll
Oh,
value.
that's very high. That's crazy that you're top 0.3% and then your goblet has 2 missed rolls, and that's your off piece. That's crazy. Wow. Very nice.
It's crazy that I have a top 1% Ryo, but like a top 40%.
Yeah, that is crazy. You've been maining this game since it came out, hey, with a top 0.8% Ganyu on Blizzard Strayer.
Remember when Ganyu was broken?
Mm-hmm. Not really,
Duck was the
actually. I
one.
remember when people said she was broken, then I got her and she sucked.
Wow.
I'm still mad at the Kitching Mains group for that.
All I ever heard was that she was broken all the time.
No.
And
Let's
that
get
you
everyone.
can clear endgame with anything.
Yeah, well, I mean, I did clear endgame with her. It's just that she sucked. Ayaka was so much better.
That was like a callback.
Yeah, I
You
know.
can clear endgame with anything.
330 EM on an attack percent Sans is nuts. Very nice. Very, very nice, Yuemiya.
Wait. Okay, I'm thinking about how that Ryo cleared though.
Uh-huh.
Maybe my Ryo wouldn't be useless if I had like good builds and a team.
Yeah, if you had a good builds in a team, you would be able to clear some stuff for sure.
I just want to play Ryo, okay?
Well, then get Skirk as your fourth slot, and
No, if I get Skirk, I'm giving up on Ryo. That's what it feels like, you know? It's
yeah,
like you
I
give
know what you
up
mean.
because I'm, you know, at that point I'm just playing Skirk.
All right, very nice account. Very nice C6 Frina. The crowning jewel of your account is C6 Frina, and it's ridiculously impressive.
It's
All right,
ridiculous.
Mr. Cat
Mr.
also
Cat,
redeemed their.
Mr. Meow Meow.
Mr. Meow Meow also
That's not
redeemed
even
their.
good.
Oh no,
I'm
this
not
was
even
you.
funny. Why do you
No.
even invite me on here?
I don't know. Shut up and let me record my video.
That was really mean. And now you're laughing at me?
Yeah.
Sometimes I do that to people I've just met and they don't know if I'm for real or not, and it's funny.
You just enjoy other people's pain and awkwardness and suffering.
Yeah. Pretty much.
For Escoffier, her best set is, for Skirk anyways, it's Scroll, but my Scroll set sucks, and my Golden Troop set is cracked, so... I haven't been able to switch over. This is like a pretty good piece, though. I feel like I should be able to switch over. I don't know. All right, well, that was fun. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I'm gonna get going. Look forward to Varky video tomorrow, probably.
Tomorrow.
And
The abyss is like the world's shadow.
we've got lots of videos, good videos coming.
Perish.
Varky video, Lantern Rate video, Dev Notes video, maybe Stygian video, an EFA guide, Zabai guide. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot. When's the giveaway? Oh boy. It's all in the description or command. Okay, this person's doing a 12-hour stream. IT clears, character reviews. We'll raid them. That sounds pretty good. I have to go tell them the Jello says hi.